Good evening, Samantha. Welcome to the stream. How are you? My name is RX_Hydro, and we are beginning Blasphemous today, which I have owned for a little while and been looking forward to playing. In the time that I've owned it, a sequel's come out. I think the sequel is well regarded as well. But I know very little about it. I know the character has a very tall, cone-shaped helmet, and it's got a lot of violent imagery. And yeah, I've seen a couple screenshots, and I'm really looking forward to playing it because a number of people have told me how much they enjoy it. But how is your day going? It's good to have you here. I hope you're excited, and I hope you're doing well. My day has been excellent. I got to leave work a little early. It's been very bright and sunny and warm. In fact, so warm I really need to figure out when I put my ACs in my windows. See how the cats feel about having these huge thrumming machines sitting in the windows all summer long. Heat just gathers in the top apartment, so it gets warm real early here. I gotta figure that out, but it's gorgeous, so I think it's worth it. We are going to, as ever, play some Guess the Game. We are going to go over the schedule because this week, I think maybe all Blasphemous. The goal is to finish Blasphemous before a couple of releases next week. We'll talk about that, and then we will kick this off and see how it goes. What's up, Shoujo? What's up, Batadar? What's up, Jago? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well, friendos. Are we at the petting cats stage yet? The petting cats stage. I mean, I pet them when they came in the door. I actually video called my mom so she could see while walking from the train to my apartment, so she could see how the cats greet me. And they did not disappoint. Dish soap came over as always. Origami didn't, but Origami has started to just a few days ago. So, little unlucky today, but, you know, still got the regular greeting. So things are going well. What's up, Brad? Good to see you. What's up, Seductive? How are you? Hey, Dante. Bots are back. Oh, it'll be fine. Don't worry. You meant Dish and Ori, yeah? You're gonna have to speed run Blasphemous later today so you don't get spoilers. I'm so excited for this. It's been pretty popular on and off. Hello, for a while.
A good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Missed you guys.
Christian, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 10 total months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you've been well. It's good to have you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your Baxter emotes, and thank you so much for the support. Happy Tuesday. How are you? Blasphemous 1 or 2? 1. I know, I was about to say again that, like, this has been a pretty popular game for a while, and I have not seen anything but, like, the trailer for it and a couple. I don't go out of my way to avoid media on games. I actually read tons of articles on games, but I see very little unless my friends stream them, or a couple big streamers I watch. Actually, the big streamers I watch largely play multiplayer games like Overwatch and things. It's just, I say this at the start of every game, but it really is true. I guess I just don't see a lot of, I know, I'm looking forward to finding out if our character is blasphemous, or if our character is judging the blasphemous world, or if that's what the argument is about. Don't tell me anything. We're here to watch me fuck this up. Imagine if I get that wrong right at the start and misinterpret the entire game. What fun we'll have. But yeah, I know nothing about this, and I'm so excited. Blasphemous is on sale too. What a time! What a time. I thought it was the FPS sale, but I guess they can be on sale as well. What's up, Deli? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Game of all time. Interesting enough of a world. You're semi-spoiled from lore videos, but you haven't actually watched a playthrough and you're excited. How do you feel about this upcoming Stellar Blade? When I first saw the trailer, I went, oh, so it's a stupid, sexy game. Nothing wrong with that, but I don't want to play it. Then I saw some of the monsters in it, and I was like, I'm kind of interested. Then someone told me that it reminds them a little bit of Nier Automata, and I was like, well, fuck that, I'm not interested again, I don't like Nier Automata. And then I saw an article today about Yoko Taro saying, oh, Stellar Blade is way better than my games. But it was actually, using that for the punchline of a joke. It was actually the kind of thing where I think he was just being very nice and going, I have so much respect for these devs. They've made something incredible. It's better than my game. Everyone should play it. Because those devs, whoever makes Stellar Blade, were also like, oh, please, Yoko Taro's games are such an influence. It was a cute thing. So I'm somewhat interested. However, next week, another Crab's Treasure also comes out. So I think we're going to try that. And if that's good enough, maybe it's better than trying Stellar Blade. I don't know. We'll figure that out next week. We'll talk about the schedule between Guess the Game and playing Blasphemous. Let's get to Guess the Game. Speaking of, this is how we warm up most streams. What we're trying to do is guess the games in these images. Our only extra rule is if you know the answer, don't guess, because that's not really a guess. Give other people a chance to throw out some wild guesses, right or wrong. It's more fun, gets more people involved, and it gives me a little more time to warm up, get used to being in front of the camera and the microphone and all that stuff. So yeah, if you know it, just be really smug and go, I know this one. I can tell you right now, if it wasn't for that pesky rule, I know this one. And I will come back to you if we don't get it by our final guess. Anyone less than certain, what do you think it is? Let me know. Didn't know this game existed until you clicked Watch RX Hydro's stream notification. Played the demo and you love it, as you have to parry. Fallout? What about Fallout? Blasphemy, without one of my favorite streamers. Without one? With, okay, good. I was about to say, you just watch any stream other than that one? I'm glad I'm not that one, but what did they do to you? Stellar Blade reminds you more of Sekiro than anything. Now that sounds more positive. I am interested. I think what'll happen is we'll play Blasphemous. We'll try Another Crab's Treasure. We'll also try Stellar Blade. We'll continue on with the one I'm more interested in, or they'll be intertwined. I don't know. That's my rough idea, but we gotta wait and see how I feel next week and all that. What's up, Big Bong? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Shonen Mitvok. Stellar Blade's fan service is distracting. That's how I feel about it. I don't have like a real problem with that. I'm not some prude, okay? But I did find myself wishing I had an outfit that was significantly less revealing for 2B. I'm there to get some work done, okay? I keep my business and the sexy times separate. I need to kill things right now. Come on. What's up, Faircry? Good to see you. Hey, Steel Bear. I'm doing well. How are you, Faircry? Only Up? I'm not really interested in Only Up. I don't know how any of the like arguments appeared, but the whole asset flip, crypto connect, I don't know. Which is too bad. If it wasn't for that, it looked like a stupid, janky piece of crap that would be fun. But it seems like a stupid, janky piece of crap that would be fun involved in stuff I don't care to deal with. Oh, you're guessing about this. Why? I forgot we were doing this. We do this almost every stream, and I forgot. I'm so sorry. The hell? Okay, anyway. Sure, let's try Only Up for the hell of it. Only Up. It's not Only Up. This looks almost side-scrolling. What is this? Metacritic score 84%. Okay. This seems very clearly 3D. This looks probably 3D, but like a side-scrolling game. Or maybe I'm just getting that effect because it's looking through a scope. Is this looking through a scope? What is this? I have no solid guesses in this at all. None at all. Not a guess, but curious. Have we ever had Death Stranding in a guess yet? Don't recall. I don't have the memory to tell you. Sorry. Adder's ready to get back to parrying. I know you have a bad memory, but Fallout was your guess about that. God, I did it twice. I did it twice. Do you still think Fallout is there a Fallout game with a scope like this or something? Halo Infinite, just kidding. I could believe that. Could believe Halo, but no certainty. Let's try Halo for fun. That's just Halo 4. Yes, it is Halo! And by pure luck, I chose 4. And because it was at the top of the list. Which I still haven't figured out if they do intentionally or not. Well fucking recognized! You guys absolutely pushed through my inability to tell a guess from a conversation topic, and you got that in too. Holy shit, Samantha. Holy shit. Now I've played Halo 4, would I have recognized this at any point? There is a 40% chance I would know it's a Halo game here. That should be higher, but honestly, only a 40% chance. I know that weapon, I know the reticle, but it's hard to say I would have immediately gone, oh, it's some sort of Halo game, if I didn't look at this already knowing that. I would have been on Halo here. I wouldn't have immediately been like, oh, Halo 4. But I would have been on Halo here because look at that health bar, or shield bar, rather. At that point, it's just a matter of time. I guess I probably would have gone like, I don't know, Halo 4, Halo 5. I think there's an almost like 99% chance I would have gotten this by this, but I don't know when I would have gotten it, because I would have been going 4 or 5. It's not 1 or 2, but I'm not sure. Not nearly as well as you did. Let's do a couple previous days. Can't judge anyone on memory. With age, you're doomed when you get older. Let me tell you, at 59, for anyone who hasn't here, 2 years. We aged 2 years. Well, I aged 2 years. I don't know how it affected you watching me. Maybe it was even worse. 2 years playing Baldur's Gate. At 59, it's pretty bad. What's up, Felony? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're well. What's up, Ice Cream Haver? I'll tell you, I actually, when I made that list of the ones I'm interested in trying, I hope I can find one of those. I might go out tonight after stream to bodegas, places I can't check stock of online, and just get any of them I can to try. I'm so jealous. I'm jealous. We should have a night where we get ice cream and watch JJK. Maybe even in person if we can make it work out or something. So Samantha, what is this game? That's a weird organic shape that looks blurry. I'm gonna make an early guess of... oh my god, I can't remember the name of it. I know what game I'm thinking of. Ah, shit. The only way I can think to reference it is, it was made by Justin Roiland's company and does a bunch of voices in it, so... It came out and I was like, oh, this game's kind of neat. And then all the accusations about him came out and I was like, okay, this is less fun to play now. Sorry to bring that up, but does anyone know what game I'm talking about? What is this? Ratchet and Clank? I can believe something like Ratchet and Clank. You're worse. You're definitely in the 60s by now. Definitely aging a few more years by the end of the week. Tough week ahead. Metroid? You know, that's not a bad guess either. One of the Prime games. High on Life. Yeah, I was thinking High on Life. No one else has agreed with me. They've just helped me find that name. So, is it Takes Two? We have no real agreement yet. So, if we all have one vote, fuck it, I'm trying mine. High on Life. No? Okay, I defer to the rest of you. Oh, I have another guess. Am I allowed to guess again? So it's like Mario 3D World or, I don't know, maybe Sunshine, probably not Sunshine. This looks like Mario. 3D World, Mario 3D. Hey, what's up, Chiller? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Ice Cream Hunt. Mario Maker. If they made a Mario... Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, because it was a little less popular, Mario 3D Land was a pretty interesting game on 3DS. Mario 3D World was maybe a little more popular, but it was on the Wii U, so no. They re-released that on Switch, didn't they? I think they did. Anyway, none of that's really important. Just in case you didn't play it, it is a 3D Mario with more classic level structure and set pieces. There are definitely like custom-made bits, but there's lots of just tile. I dare not hope, because Nintendo is so good at not giving us what we want and need. They're fucking assholes about it sometimes. It would be amazing if we could get a Mario Maker that used like 3D World's assets. Let's see if that's what we're looking at. Mario 3D World. We're on the right track, but it's not that. It is Wii U. Isn't that one World? Samantha, what was the name of the one on... I thought it was Land on 3DS, World on Wii U. Am I backwards? Which one was on the Wii U? Help me. We have this, I just don't know the title. Treasure Tracker. Maybe, but I think Treasure Tracker has a much more obvious, like the level design makes it very clear there's a track you're walking. This looks a little too sort of open, but I'm not certain. It really could be that. That's just why that didn't come to my mind immediately. What's up, Silenus? Good to see you. Does your screen name come from Father Silenus? Is it Father Silenus? It's not Father. That's the first story. Does your name come from Hyperion? If not, that's okay, but if it is, I'm very excited. Hope you're having a good Tuesday, friendo. They re-released it with Bowser's Fury. I think 3D World would still... Oh, yeah, sorry, you're answering my Switch question, not another guess of this. I was gonna tell you, I think 3D World would still count as a guess for this. Then I remembered I'd asked a question. Captain Toad's Adventure. I think we got two people guessing the same thing. Treasure Tracker, Captain Toad's Adventure. Let's try Captain Toad. New Super Mario Bros. U. That doesn't have... That's side-scrolling. This looks like the wrong camera angle. I could be wrong, but... It's Treasure Tracker! My instinct was completely wrong. Well done, Samantha. 2 in a row that you've fought through my wrongness and confusion to get it. Well fucking done. Puzzle Strategy, released in 2014. I can't remember if I owned this game. I think I did. I think I owned the Wii U version. They made like an update with a few extra things and better resolution on Switch. This is a surprisingly fun game in my opinion. I enjoyed this. Well done. Let's do one more previous day. And then bask in our perfect score. Samantha, what is this? Please don't be... what? Don't be burnt. Oh, we can see more of it. We can cheat. Can I see more above and below? Only like a pixel or two. I'm gonna guess this is Mega Man Battle Network. I've got no reason to think that other than that looks like it could be the helmet of a Mega Man robot character. Thoughts? Was there an option that said U like Mario 3D Land / World U? Sometimes Nintendo does that like system. They do, you're right. There was New Super Mario Bros. U. I know exactly what you mean. Look at you, joining us in Book Nerd Land, so proud. Who's joining us in Book Nerd Land? God, I hope I'm not just forgetting I said something about books recently, because I'm not seeing a message about books. Oh, Hyperion, fuck, 3! I'm really distracted today. I took my Adderall, so I don't know why, but anyway. You aesthetically enjoy when we get a traffic light of guesses between 1 and 3. I kind of do too. I would prefer to get it on 1. Kind of prefer to get it on 2, but not a lot because I like that structure. Yeah. You're joining. Bless your heart. Love the Wii U. Buried, I assume. Burnt. Wrong text for Battle Network. Okay. Heartbound. Just a little guy today. Just a little guy in a busy, energetic, distracting world. Mega Man's more colorful, this is more modern, the letters don't look pixelated enough to be a Mega Man game. Fair enough, but I need you guys to tell me what you think it is then. Mega Man Battle Network was so good. I never played any of them, but I heard that from some friends at the time, and I mean since, Shadows has raved to me about how much he thinks they're cool games. I've been tempted by the collection, but it's a little daunting, even if you're like, yeah, it's worth it for 1 or 2 games, we'll see if I get to the rest. To look at those like, here are 6 RPGs, each representing tens of hours. Commit. It's frightening to put down money for that. Just got remastered recently? Yeah. Heartbound sounds right. I'll try Heartbound. I've never even heard of that. Heartbound. Hang on, is it 2 words? Okay, they don't have Heartbound, so it's not that. Apologies. Kakate Koyo. Drawing a blank on the name. Do they have Kakate Koyo? They do not, so it can't be that unless I misspelled it. I like that train. Thank you. No one ever acknowledges it. Just realized, yeah, it's way too new. It's not Heartbound. The text box is in the bottom of the screen in that. One of these days, I'll actually start reading One Piece. How many years do you have before the ending? How many years do you think the mangaka has left in his life? I don't mean to be morbid about this, but from the outside, I don't have any indication he's gonna stop, right? Not sure he's ever talked about it. I got 0 fucking ideas, man. I'm gonna do the next thing someone types. I'm gonna do. Don't put in the universe. I apologize, and I take it back immediately. All right, I'm gonna type something else. Mega Man Battle Network. You were right. It's not that, but I got us a new picture. Metacritic score 86%. Look away. And weirdly, look away is in really high resolution text. What the hell is this? Is this some kind of weird, like, WarioWare-esque game? Is that why they've got a mismatch in assets? Because it's meant to be a whole bunch of different styles and janky weirdness and silliness? What is this? This gives me even less of an idea. Yeah. Part of my brain is wondering, is this like a watermark and they just pulled this off a site and Look Away isn't part of the game? But I highly doubt that. It just looks so out of place. What the hell is this? He said he wants to finish it by 2024, 2025, but he said that 10 years ago. Plans change. Who knows now? Who knows now? Maybe furry Shakespeare to date or not to date cat girls? Now Chiller. I know you've recently looked at that game on Steam, which means I think it's just fresh in your mind, but also you're probably the only person here who's seen screenshots from that game. I don't know if I should trust you. I don't know how those two balance out. We're trying to guess and Nightbot goes, please, no hints. Yes, you're welcome to help me here unless you actually know the answer, in which case just be smug and don't tell me. Nightbot's talking about the main game. Nightbot just doesn't have any sense of the start and then the actual meat of a stream. Nightbot doesn't get it. You agree with Chiller? Felity also says that. Felity doesn't say that. Felity agrees with Chiller, and there is a difference, but I will check and see if they have it. And if they do, I will make a decision about guessing it. Furry Shakespeare, they don't have it. So the pressure's off. I don't need to decide if I do the funny answer or not. Felity Def has it too. She owns like 2 of them. Yeah, I think you bought both of them for her, right? I was at that stream. You can't pull a fast one on me. Oh, she said it first. All right, I missed that. God, do I need to be right all the time? I feel like this is one of the ones that's going to go to the 6th guess. It's starting to feel that way. Father and Son, the Italian game? Father and Son. They don't have that either. A space for the Unbound. A space for the... They do have a space for the Unbound. That's what it is. How do you know that game? A space for the Unbound. I've never... A space... Hang on. A space for the Unbound. It does have 4,000 total reviews, and it only came out January last year. That is a small game. Certainly a small game, but not a minuscule game. I'm being unfair here. If it was 4,000 over like 5+ years, that would be pretty small, but that's more reasonable. Well done. Xbone, Xbox Series consoles, PC, PS4, Switch, PS5. I don't think I've ever heard of this game. I don't know what this is, but whatever it is, you use it carefully. Perfection, Samantha. Not a single one missed. Got this one in 2. Good shit. 650. What a nice round number. Played 651. 100% win streak. What a nice round number. We are supreme screenshot savants, and only 50 more wins until we get a new title. All right, I feel good and warmed up. I feel good and ready. Let's go ahead and get to Blasphemous after I tell you the schedule. Samantha, we should have a pretty regular schedule this week. That means streams tonight, tomorrow, Thursday, and Sunday. Currently, the plan is for all of those streams to be Blasphemous, because I usually keep 2 games going at once, or I like to punctuate a long game with the occasional shorter during its time span. But next week, let me see, next week, oh, I just remembered there's a chance I won't be around Thursday and Friday. I gotta figure that out. If I'm around next Thursday and Friday, holy shit, I forgot those 2 things interacted. They're the same day. Anyway, if I'm around, I kind of want to play another Crab's Treasure when it comes out on Thursday, and I may want to try Stellar Blade when it comes out on Friday. And that gives us the perfect window to have a good chance of finishing Blasphemous if we focus on it. Now, as for the game, I know nothing about it. Nothing really at all. I've seen some screenshots, it's all the usual stuff, but I know less about this than I knew about like the Dark Souls series and Elden Ring when I started them. So I'm very excited because this has been highly regarded and recommended to me a handful of times since it came out. Let's dive on in. Let's get to it. This is a 2D Souls-like-ish adventure game. You can go check out that game now because who even knows that game? I know nothing about this. That's my favorite kind of game to jump into. Like nothing at all. What I'm most interested in finding out is if we are blasphemous or we are in a blasphemous world. And once we get to the credits, I'm so excited to find out I was wrong the entire time in my interpretation. Exciting. Pilgrimage options extras. I already turned down the volumes a little bit. Let me know as we go along if they're wrong. I can leave the voices high so we can hear the ones in the game and stuff. Yeah, let me know as we go how everything sounds. Pilgrimage. Most games just say start, but sure. Pilgrimage with the little flying baby with the golden mask is what I think. That I'm getting uncomfortable the longer I stay here, so let's go. Let's just get out of here. It's not the sun rising, but our sins. Anonymous.
Because it is my guilt, I claim you, grievous miracle. Make my chest hurt with regret. Forge your punishment and nail it deep. Shape my guilt once again.
Or you could live a happy life. Too late. Yeah, someone probably needed to intervene in this woman's life a lot earlier than I tried. Oh, she's a pretty statue now, so there's still a happy ending. Do we turn on the sensors for this game? Are there sensors? I'll go check after this. You don't know if those are a thing. Oh.
And thus, guilt, repentance, mourning, and every pain of the soul of all kind were visibly and tangibly manifested everywhere and in all of us.
Because of that woman, or is this unrelated?
Sometimes in the form of blessing and grace.
Great.
Sometime in the form of punishment and corruption.
Okay.
That divine will, equally pious and cruel, which we could not and will never be able to unravel, was called the miracle.
It's that cool ass everyone drew! This has the deepest lore of any game I've ever played. Oh my god. Got so close to drawing the cool S. Oh, it's just a fancier version, you know? The illuminated manuscript version. Brotherhood of the Silent Sorrow. Mind control yet? LB. Get up, buddy. That's enough partying. You still got a traffic cone on your head, but you need to get up and face the day. Press LB to consume one of your biliary flasks and recover vitality. These consecrated flasks are refilled by kneeling in a prie-dieu. Find empty vessels to increase the amount you can carry. Now I know a prefix is like a lunch menu that's already been decided. So, you know, it's just like they've made the decisions and they give you a price, and there's something slightly fancy about it. Plus it takes some pressure. So I assume a prie-dieu is a god that's already been decided, and you can pay a fixed price and eat them. Is there a lot of Latin? Because I don't know anything about Latin. It's over here first. We got an attack. Cool. Side on, did not expect that. Yeah, it's side on. We're gonna take on this evil side on. You never drew the cool S? Are you the Blasphemous? Maybe you're just free from the system. We gotta find out if the cool S is a good thing or not. Depends on what era you were in middle school. That voice acting is good. Ah, glorious miracle. Now hide and watch along, maybe comment here and there. Thank you so much for the lurk, Eden. It's good to have you here in any capacity. Hope you're enjoying. Glad you made it for the stream finally. It's good to have you. Good luck, thank you. Bit of Latin, some Spanish as well, usually in proper nouns. These people all have the same helmet as me. They clearly didn't fare very well. And in general, it's kind of hard to tell one body from another. They look a bit bigger and bulkier than me, so, we're the little man off to take on whatever killed them. Ledge grabbing, cool. Got it. Right trigger. Can I do that standing perfectly still? Yeah, I don't need to be hitting to the side when I do that. Cool. What do my other buttons do? The cool S or Universal S was photographed as graffiti as early as 1973. God damn. Nudity sensors, they're more than butts in this game. I'll be honest, I looked through a couple screenshots just to figure out where I should place my camera. Spoiler, there's no great location, so here I am. And one of them did have like some content in it that, you know, I might blur if I had the chance or choose. I don't think there's a censor option. And I say screenshot, I was flicking through a video on YouTube. So if it's already on YouTube, maybe let's not worry about it. We'll be fine. There's a CRT visual mode in the options, Real Nostalgia Trip. Okay, I saw that. It's cool they included it. I hated it because the CRT scan lines are on a different scale to the pixels, which is not right. But it's cool they included it. I'm just particular. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be like a save point, some kind of interaction, but no, apparently we break the cool S. Pre-due. Press Y to rest at the pre-due, saving your game and refilling your health and flasks. Upon death, you will respawn at the last visited pre-due. Resting will cause enemies to respawn. Why? Great. I think those are those little gnome characters from Little Nightmare. Oh, no, that's people like me. Hello. Did they borrow the I'm gonna definitely kill you tutorial boss from Souls? Oh, Warden of Silent Sorrow. Is that my dodge? It's got a cooldown. That blue bar I'm building up. I don't spend it when I dodge. My dodge seems to depend on going uphill or downhill. That affects it a lot. I think I dodged earlier. No, they didn't borrow that mechanic. Instead, they put in a tutorial boss that's a joke. Requiem aeternum, motherfucker. Requiem aeternum. I'm gonna carve that S on your shit. What's happening? That's not sanitary. What a perfect time for a raid. Hi, everyone. Welcome to a very happy game. Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're all doing well. Better than my damaged character is. What was your verdict on the games you played tonight? I was enjoying hanging out while I set up my stream. Samantha, all of you should be following Tino over at twitch.tv/badweed. That's BADWIID. Just a fantastic collection of Star Wars games, retro games, and Wii games. More importantly, fantastic commentary from him and his friends. Highly recommend. Go follow him now before you forget. Check him out next time he's live. Thank you so much, Tino. What's up, Tino? What's up, Pessimistic Squid? Good to have you here twice, Brad. Even better than two S's, there's a cool S. Yeah, we got a cool S. You know the one. You all know the one. Hello, everyone that came over. I hope you're doing well. You thought you were cool for being the boss first try? It's a little straightforward, just because I don't have that many abilities yet. I was waiting for your reaction to that. What's up, Blankheart? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Last minute to a live stream. Hi, Hydro. Hello, chat. Have a blast with the game. So far, I'm loving the look. Feels good, but we're in early days. I hope I enjoy it too. Good to have you here. Glad you made it as well. First boss down already. You know how I play. No story, all skill. I mean, I try it story. I can go at that door. I have to go in that door? Up plus X? Oh. I'm gonna check out that door. You need key to the chamber of the eldest brother to open this door. So this is a family matter. Not only are we a little bit short, We're the younger sibling. Now I know what that's like. My brother and I get along, but still. I'm gonna cut this short and find out what this person with a wicker face wants from me, actually.
Regretful be the heart, penitent one. The anguish of the eldest brother has now come to an end.
Oh, we've dealt with our older sibling. Was that them that I just... I love my brother. Nothing like that ever happened or will between us.
I am Dale Gracias, witness to and narrator of the acts of the grievous miracle.
That sounds like a cool job.
Such is my penance.
Oh, it's
as
penance.
yours is silence.
Oh.
The cradle of affliction is what you seek.
From the name alone, I
This can
assure
be
you it's
found
not.
in the mother of mothers of the churches. It is a remote place separated from the rest of these lands by a great sacred and forbidden door. Even a wise penitent like me knows nothing of what lies beyond those high walls. However, what I do know is that, according to the rule,
Capital T,
one
capital
must
R.
carry out the 3 humiliations to gain access.
Capital
to
T,
what they
capital H.
guard.
The 3 humiliations.
One of them must be performed in the high mountains.
Well, look at the things I've done on stream. Look at the moments from stream that I've cut out and chosen to share as TikToks and stuff. I guess humiliation's no problem.
Another in the depths of a dark, entombed church where the sleeper lies.
I missed the first one. I wasn't paying enough attention. Dark entombed church where the sleeper lies.
And the last one, at the end of the trail, carved by moans that claw their way out of an iron spiral. In the bowels of the bell named Hondo that grows into the earth.
Okay. Do you mind writing that down for me and you could pin it to my armor like I'm a child at the airport?
Take this thorn and place it on the handle of your sword. If, when the time comes, as you grip your weapon firmly, you notice that it wounds you and makes you bleed. Having grown, with more thorns sprouting from it, writhing over the figure of the father carved into the knob, that will mean that you are at the mercy of the grievous miracle, whether for its punishment or its forgiveness.
Well, it feels like if thorns have already grown over the handle of my weapon, it's already pretty clearly punishment. I've got to realign my whole idea of risk and reward for this world. You've acquired thorn. Delightful. You can check out the item you found so far in your inventory while playing. Press the 3 lines button to open it. Cool. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Kill 3 humiliations to get access to Anne Orlando. Got it? Anne Orlando came to my mind too, most definitely. Wow, we even picked out a Dark Souls quote from the random. What's up, Daxith? Good to see you. Not what I was going for, but okay. Do you have the notepad ready? I do have the notepad ready. I will flip to a fresh page. Then I will promptly forget it's here until we are halfway through the game, write down a few feeble notes with nothing that I would need from earlier to understand them, and complain when they don't help me. I'm ready. Ready. So far from what you played this game, you loved the combat system, something about an elder brother key for the door at the beginning. Loved the game, hardly surprised to see you playing this. I've had it for a little while, I've just been looking for sort of a good time to fit it into the schedule. I'm excited to be playing it. First humiliation is fart in an elevator. Okay, I'll note that down right now. Thank you for supplementing my... Wait a second! Really? Because I could kind of believe it, but it seems unlikely. What have I missed? I'm not sure. I probably missed it too. You say anything else?
Even a wise penitent. However, what I do know is that sorrowful be the heart, penitent one.
And my items? Small gift from Deo Gracias nailed into the effigy of the twisted under the guard of your sword. The thorns arisen from the miracle feed on sin and guilt, growing with the burden that its barrier carries. Lore. Deos, is his name Deos Gracias? Are they different people or is that a typo? Deo Gracias. Deos Gracias. Deos Gracias is farewell. Brother Abbot, you know that I have been a scribe in this abbey since I was but a wee child. I have written about our church, our saints, and our miracle of the greatest pain. I must inform you that I have made the decision to leave, although I intend to continue writing. In these walls, I cannot be a true witness of the works of the miracle. I need to appreciate with my own eyes your holy works. I will be a teller of the miracle wherever it takes me, rain or shine or scorching sand under my bare feet. This sounds like it's Deo Gracias. Just because... No, actually it can't be, because that person came from within the walls and he doesn't know what's within the walls. Anything more I can learn right now? I was gonna say, the description of Thorn made me think that the father on my handle was the Messiah figure, the sacrificial, the martyr, that's it. The martyr from the start. There's a martyr there, nothing. Mea culpa. We'll read that once we have like stats and stuff. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do right now. Onward. Third humiliation is stifling a cough in a quiet room when you've already coughed twice. Oh god, that one's way too real for me. There are 2 S's in Blasphemous. What's up, D. Chris? Good to see you. Yes, we only just started. You've missed basically the tutorial boss. Save again. Gorgeous pixel art it is. Enemy, I assume? Okay, you stood up to that admirably and scarily. You assume everything is evil. Birds are fine. We're busily realigning our morals, like I said. What about guys with wagon wheels? Evil? Hello? Advanced technique, parry, counterattack, retribution. Press right button to parry. This maneuver allows you to counter weak attacks and deflect heavy strikes. So you only get a counter if it's a weak, but it works on everything. During a counter, press the X button at the moment of impact to perform a retribution. Moment of impact. That's the kind of parrying I usually like. Increasing the force of the blow and stunning some enemies. Oh wait, press X at the moment of impact. Wait, so what? Okay, that has a limit. Okay. How's the X? Red, got it. Red means I got the real special version. Cool. I'm not good at the special version. Show me what you do. You just walk far. Can you parry that? I was waiting for some kind of wind up, dude. 6th humiliation is not realizing you're in the wrong classroom, but you've already been sitting there for 10 minutes, so now there's no good time to get up and leave. My special attack is walking forward! Ah! Bastards. God, they just spawned there. Alright. You've acquired Verdiales of the Forsaken Hamlet. In order to use this prayer, open the inventory and equip it. Song that filled the air during the festivities of a lost village, its power finds its way through the floor, continues through walls and ceilings, harming the enemies of the penitent one. The ringing of a laced shell horn used to precede this chant, but now only silence remains. Whether in rain, sun, or wind, may this land blessed be. Whether walking or in deep sleep, may this land blessed be. Whether by day or in obscurity, may this land blessed be. Equip. Equip a prayer. Done. Press L left trigger to invoke it. Prayers in some combat techniques use up fervor. Attack and execute enemies to fill up your fervor bar. Cool. So, okay. No, can't. There we go. Travels along the ground. Goes pretty far, too. No clue how I'll get up there. We'll have to come back with triple jump or something. Fly. Is seventh humiliation having a server correct your pronunciation at a restaurant? Have we already done, is there anything else I can get you? And then you reply, is there anything, or something like that? Fuck. Dude, I know I've done this and I can't even remember the phrase. It's been so long since I've gone to a store to buy something, or at least that's been a regular action. You know, asking the person at checkout if you can get them anything else. Have we done that one yet? When they turn red, get closer, and X will pop up above them. Please, no hints. I'm here to fuck up, die, miss mechanics for most of the game. We're here to see how much on my natural ability and constant forgetfulness I can succeed or fail. This stream is a test of my abilities, and I'm constantly disappointed. Though I appreciate the instinct to help, it is kind. Let it be known the sword is mightier than the wheel. Heard a voice change? The old enjoy your meal, thanks you to... Yes, exactly, thank you. That's the classic example. Totally blanked. Good to see you, Diamond. Hope you're doing well, friendo. Press right trigger plus X in the air to ascend after hitting an enemy. You can do this up to twice before landing. Oh. What? Children of Moonlight. You'll find them caged all over Custodia. You can release them with any technique at your disposal. Sure, but what was the fucking... How do you jump? I'm trying to, like, hit these guys and jump to practice that. Oh, I got a tiny little hop there that I think was it. But I'm not certain I learned. Late. So I needed to hit them, and then... Actually, there's nothing I want to jump to there. There's no reason to go back here. I came back to look and see if I missed some way of climbing higher. But that needed to be done earlier.
There is no answer to our plea. The miracle has forsaken us, and my ornate throne turns its back on those who await here.
I must make meetings inconvenient. Chair keeps turning itself around. Alright, cool. We have a map. The 11th humiliation is replying all on a company-wide email and only sending a thumbs up. 12th is clogging a public restroom in an establishment that only has the one toilet and there's a line out the door after you. Oh my god. Remember, I have to fight all these things. Remember that as you write them. 13th is the look you get from the passengers when you miss a train or bus. Yes, we do have a safe word. If I say pomegranates, that means the next question I ask aloud, I actually mean. Because I do ask questions while just chatting sometimes, which I know is confusing. I can't interact with this at all. I very much want to. Hello, friends?
Sorrowful be the heart, penitent one. Welcome to Albero, sanctuary to this humble brotherhood of the kissers of wounds.
The who?
Few remain here who can still employ it. But Tirso is my name. There are few of us who still care for the sick and ailing.
I think they really mean that, too. Some of them appear to be doing other work, but I think that one guy is giving this zombie, question mark, a little peck on the nose over and over.
With devout kisses, we bless the wounds of those who seek our protection. Thus both we and they remain at the mercy of the miracle.
All right, you can try to pin that on religion, but you know religion also sort of like gave birth to modern science. They may be at odds sometimes now, but I don't think kissing it makes it better is the only thing they had at their disposal.
Time outside these walls passes by strangely. In sundowns we need not contemplate. But if your penance happens to carry you under set skies, be so kind as to bring us some ingredients for our ointments.
In case that's a quest. What's the word for that? Reagents. That's not better than ingredients, really. Reagents or Kissers of Wounds. Done. Ah, so the flow of time is convoluted in Lord Ren. Maybe she is biting his nose off? Possibly. We don't have the resolution to be sure. I just made my guess based on their name. Guess the boo-boo to make it better. 19th humiliation is waving back at someone when they weren't waving at you. I have a specific memory of that I will never forget. I don't know why that was the worst, because I've done it a handful of times, but there's one that comes back to me, and I can't sleep at night.
The will in the miracle shall show you which ones they are.
Okay then. Can I go up from here? We can jump to catch a ladder. That's nice. You've acquired Dove's Skull. Equip rosary beads in your rosary to improve the characteristics of the penitent one. Find additional knots to increase the number of beads you can equip. Skull of a bird drilled as a collet. Its apparent frailness slightly strengthens the penitent one's defenses. That morning, when the bonfires were lit and the convicts were raising their ghastly pleas to the indifferent inquisitors, a white dove came down from the heaven and perched on the shoulder of a prisoner, where it stayed until it burned with him. It's supposed to increase my defense. Maybe he took a little longer to burn. With its help. We got amulets! We got amulets! Hey, what's up, Kathy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. First live stream you've caught. Thanks for hours of entertainment. Thank you so much for watching. I'm glad you've enjoyed. Good to have you here. Hope you enjoy it live as well. In medieval Europe, it was believed that the king had the power to cure leprosy through touch, so once every so often, the king would go around town touching people with leprosy. What I don't understand about that is why was it once every so often instead of once, then clearly it didn't work. I don't think this guy over on the far left is doing any healing. Well, I think someone needs to report on that. Okay, there's too many options of where to go. I guess let's just start looking around. This looks important.
Penitent one, you who carry the painful guilt in your cracked hands. Lend it to us and alleviate our burden.
You want some of my guilt?
Lend it to us and wipe away our tears.
Don't wipe your tears with a sword.
Because it is an act of penitence.
This is all too much metaphor for me. Clearly not. And I got more blood? So having blood is good. The virtue of mea culpa hath ascended. What the fuck does that mean? Let me go back to what I was saying. Having blood is good. So good, I will take it from statues, I will fill my helmet and pour it over my face. Okay. Visit mea culpa shrines to increase the power of your sword. Oh, great. Never mind, I don't need to understand. That's enough. You can also spend Tears of Atonement, cool S's, to unlock combat techniques. Visit additional shrines and increase mea culpa strength to access more powerful techniques. Locked over here? Seemingly. Dove Skull, do I have any indication what I've unlocked really? Oh. Is this the thing yes it is. I've got 530. One mea culpa. Ah. The Penitent one performs a 4th combo to finishing attacks. This gives me a 4-part combo. Last words. Sinful Wrath. Concentrate the power of the mea culpa on the blade, allowing the Penitent one to release its full potential in a single but incredible, devastating attack. I like the sound of that. If I... Oh, no, this isn't... This is locked. Weight of Sin. It takes advantage of the speed of a fall to perform a powerful plunge. Sacred Thrust. The Penitent one takes advantage of the dodge impulse to thrust mea culpa at the enemies furthest away. So mea culpa is the sword. I like the sound of a charge attack first. Give me Sinful Wrath. Oh, go to the Mea Culpa altar to unlock new techniques. Sure. Sinful Wrath. Thank you. Samantha, how's the sound balance so far? Do I need to turn up or down the effects, the music, the voices? What do you think? 27th humiliation is the total percentage of our humiliations Hydro reads. 14th humiliation is mistaking a stranger for someone you know. Blood's just sweet, sweet people juice. That's the least convincing argument I've heard, but if I can't come up with a better one, I may grab hold of that. Thank you. That's a top humiliation. I think it's bottoms that usually get humiliated. Consent's important. Don't know how to use levers yet. We'll come back for that. How does that show on the map? No specific marking. Interesting. Okay. Suburbs. Brotherhood of the Silent Sorrow. Interesting. You should compile the list of humiliations and mail them to Hydro's front door and found Samanthaism. Did you mean nail them to Hydro's front door? Oh yes, nail them, I see now. Your sword is I'm sorry, so you're killing people while saying I'm sorry. So it even draws inspiration from Dark Souls PvP.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Thou hast called upon the winch of the Order of the True Shrine. In this place, we gather the remains of those who were separated and forgotten, so we can grant them holy burial as our charitable rule prescribeth.
Sounds good of you.
Help us, these poor souls, O penitent one in silence. The Order blesses you.
Thank you. Okay. I think we need to turn the volume up a bit on the music. All right. Map reminds you of Dead Cells. How do you guys have the options in this game? Well, we can't change the music, so never mind. Game options, here we are. What's with the baby cage? We collect them. They're caged babies, and we collect them. I've already forgotten the name of what they are, so just take your best guess and believe that. You've acquired Phalanx of Brannon the Gravedigger. Brannon Joshua Mullins dug the graves of hundreds throughout his life, whether friend, family, or foe. But when the chaos arose, there was no one left to return the favor. There's no extra lore for this. It also doesn't do anything. Oh, it's a collectible. Okay, these are the kinds of things we collect. Wasteland of the Buried Churches. Hello. I see. That is a heavy that I cannot counter. That pushed me back. Are you alive? Or is your hair just blowing in the wind? Okay, we can hit you. Let me free you from this. Okay, I've managed it. I was gonna try my charge attack, but I forgot about it until too late. This is very Diablo 1 and 2 music. Okay. Learning. Are they holding a stag as a weapon? I think I need something to cross the spikes down there to get to that person, and I'm comfortable not being able to do that now. Comfortable with that. You like how you went from 30 to 34 to 31. 33rd humiliation is not being able to count in public. 32nd is dying to pinwheel. What if you defeated him at the same time, though? I think there's a special carve out for that. An exception. 35th is pushing the pole handle. You just do flips and your head slots into the gap between the spikes. That helmet has to have some practical use, right? They made a ton of them. I already saw that I'm not the only one who had one of these. This is common for my people. though many of them have died. We hope to be the different one, the special one. I wonder if there are like secrets in the walls. You know, wall chicken or shortcuts and things. We'll have to check now and then. Keep our eyes peeled for any differences in textures and stuff. I'm taking no damage when I parry. I like that. You know, even on heavy strikes. Easy game. 36 is reaching forward with your hand to make sure there isn't a glass door in front of it and still running headfirst anyway. Running into it headfirst anyway. Stupid clean glass doors. You can parry those? So far it seems like you can parry anything. They told me I can parry heavies, I just won't get a counter for doing it. 39th is using your last 10,000 H-Bucks to be part of a random list. I can't promise I will remember to change the cost of that, but I'll write it down. Pinwheel's the Lord of Cinder. Show some respect. I should be able to jump back up here if I get in trouble. Or at least don't want to be down here anymore. Let's see if we can go this way. Shit, it's that guy I said I didn't want to meet. All right, what do you do? That's an interesting sound. I'm so sorry, I assumed that you would have a deep, gruff voice. My apologies. Let's try our charge attack. Come near me. I'm gonna give up some ground for this. Okay, shit, their range trumps that. Can I go through you to get more space here? Please? Okay. Oh, you back up. Right? You've acquired the Uvula of Proclamation. When the Uvula is equipped, I was so hoping it was a collectible. You have a chance of earning Tears of Atonement when destroying an object. Decree from His Holiness Escribar. It shall be called the Anointed Legion, said His Holiness. Under the armor, their bodies shall be covered with bandages, anointed with oils that I myself will bless. It will protect the Mother of Mothers as I will protect them. Oh, neat. Shortcut. Otter Space is noting all of these humiliations in a spreadsheet for us to canonize, right? All right, number one, let Otter Space rest. And number two, you want to remember all these humiliations? You guys have realigned to this game's world much faster than I have. Hang on, I just noticed you. Hello. You've acquired the phalanx of Arthur the Sailor. So are all collectibles phalanxes? He spent his whole life looking after a mysterious totem. This evidence would prove the existence of an impossible castle built under the sea, protected by its incessant waves. I gotta read that one more time. He was looking for a totem to prove the existence of an undersea castle. Pomegranates, what is a phalanx? It looks like it's a bone. Is it a name for a certain finger bone or something? Weird druid wielding a deer. I think they got confused. Oh, well, thanks. I hate it. Right? Okay, but I'm here now. I gotta, honestly, seriously, refocus. I love blood. That guy sprayed blood, and that's what I crave, so this is good. I got hit with a rock. All it does is make more blood flow. All positives. Share your blood with me. Someday I'll know what it does. Fuck. I'm trying to brute force this acceptance in myself, I admit. I have no heals. Cool. Capitate of Barak the Herald. So they're not all phalanxes. You think it's either a foot or a finger bone? A phalanx is a Greek shield formation. Do you mean phalange? No, I mean phalanx. Isn't it a boss in Demon Souls? Yes, it is. It's a bone of a finger or a toe. All you remember is the bone of the hand. Is this a one-off or is Hutter planning to beat this? I'm going to try to beat this before a couple other games I'm interested in come out next week. It also depends on how much I enjoy it today, but so far I'm liking it. Part of a phalange? Latin makes sense, so of course that would be the plural / singular. Okay, so it's related to phalange, but one of them... Got it. Phalanges plural, phalanx singular. Thank you, Seth. In this context, it's a bone of a finger or a toe. Can you throw it straight down? How if I keep interrupting you? For that sweet blood, for that red groovy. Did I take fall damage? No, right? Oh god, I just realized I'm in a really weird place to try and dodge that. Can I get some health back, please? Why am I killing these people? They don't give any loot. And I've recently recalibrated my morals. Their suffering now I think is a good thing. It's glorious. Why am I killing them? Please, please, please. Be a preview. Nope, we go look elsewhere. Let's try up above. What's your favorite blood type so far? Oh, I don't know. They're all just so delicious. It's like asking me to choose my favorite Kit Kat. Where am I behind you and where am I in front of you? I'm not understanding this shield. I would go up there and fight him, but it's in a really annoying spot. They're standing very awkwardly. What's up, Anjust? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're well, friendo. Shit, you turned around fast. This only looks like it gets worse and worse as we go. I'll take a quick look, though. This is snowy. Where olive trees wither. Quick check. Do you give me a pre-DU early on? You look like you do. Press X when jumping against certain surfaces to thrust your sword into the wall. While hanging, press A to jump or B to jump down. Cool. Alright, we should come back here later, but now I have my health back. Hope the Spanish Inquisition pops up in this so I cannot expect it. Now, if you expect it, they won't come. Alright? This is like going to bed on Christmas Eve. Santa's not coming until you fall asleep, so I know you're excited, but you might as well. Don't stop expecting them. You've acquired Heart of Virtuous Pain. Equip a sword heart in Mea Culpa to alter its properties. They grant powerful upgrades, but this comes at a price. Rest at a pre-DU to access the sword core and insert a different heart. Sure. Let's go back up to the one I know about. Hello. What happens if I use my thing in the air? I can't, is the answer. Fair enough. There was nothing exemplary about that. I forgot how close to the door that drop was. Press right trigger to dodge. Use the dodge action to crouch through small spaces, avoid physical attacks, pass through enemies without suffering damage. I tried that. Did I get the timing wrong? It didn't seem like I could pass through that big druid wielding the stag, but okay. I seem to have my entire currency. No. Is there something waiting there? How much should I have? What do I need to go back for? Guilt fragment recovered. What is that? I didn't get any more of the cool S currency. Do I want that? Should have got a death counter for this. I mean, what's the count at now? I think there's still an exclamation point death thing. Or do I have it turned off? I can check. Damn it. I was hoping to add sound and background. Give me 1 second here. Commands, custom. Oh, I'm on the YouTube one, which doesn't have access to both. If I switch to the other, I have access to both, right? Custom commands. No, this is the YouTube one. What? How do I have these Nightbot accounts set up? All right, is this the one with the death command? Yes, it is. If I edit this, huh? That's weird. Add quote. How do you add a death? It seems like there's a quote or a command here that just says Hydro has died 2 times so far. Experts suspect this may increase. But the 2 in that is not a piece of code. It just is 2. And I'm trying to find death add. Death add. And death reset. All right, hang on. Death reset was on everyone. Let's change that to moderator. Death add is now on everyone. The count is 1, so no one needs to do anything right now. And the cooldown is 30 seconds. So you can type exclamation point death add to add a death. Please don't abuse it. It's not, it doesn't, like, we just won't have one if people are spamming it. Like, I'm not gonna get mad or anything, I just mean it won't mean anything.
Have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Superior Grub, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch. I appreciate it immensely. And thank you for the 11 months. Just a huge amount of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Tuesday, hope you're doing well. Good to see you, friendo. What's up, Caroline? Caroline, I'm probably about to start Troy. I think you wanted to know when that was gonna happen. I'm reading another book, but I'm gonna read it simultaneously to Troy, so I'm probably gonna start Troy in the next day or 2. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. How's it going, Caroline? I need to do my sword heart. I forgot that. I need to replace those railings. Inventory. Sword core blessed with defensive prayers can be inserted into Mea Culpa, boosts the blocking stance, increasing its duration, but exposes the penitent one longer to enemy attacks. The works and graces of the sorrowful miracle, second verse. The wind blew strongly through the fractures of the cathedral that the great tree had originated, lifting the ash, creating dense gray clouds, hiding the whole mother church, and drowning her in a deep darkness of lead. Ground began to tremble, then a terrible cry was heard from the depths of the mountain of ash, and that cry was joined by more and more guttural screams, animal roars, monsters, and one which was heard above all, the scream of an old man, which resounded gravely as out of the throat of a giant. Sorry, resounded gravely. 1 second. I do all the effects. Cool, gonna put it on hold the library. Nice. Humiliation 46 is when you forget your new password each time you reset it, so that one particular account just ends up having password resetting as your password. What's the first humiliation? The first humiliation is the only one in the game I don't remember, actually. No, wait, I've forgotten the others. I can't help you. One was like an iron steel pit or something. The other was something that sleeps, something that can't sleep. Remember when I couldn't remember the main quest of Elden Ring? It feels like we're already there, and we've been playing this game for, about an hour, a little bit less. I didn't mean to hit that. I was looking for the blocking stance because I just remembered I wanted to find which button that was. I guess maybe it's this. No. No, Rockman, no. Okay. Okay. See, I can't go through them. It lied to me. I guess it's only some bosses or enemies or something like that. Can I jump to the far side, or do I need to do that from the far side? Yeah, I'm not making that jump. There's a tree in the way anyway. Back we go, back we go, back we go through the so sad brown world. Back we go. I'll tell you this for blood, at least it gives it a little color. What's up, Dr. Aluka? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. How's everybody doing? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. 50th humiliation is massacring Jarberg. These are feeling more and more specific to a certain someone. That's the only one I've read that has anything to do with me, I think. No, the second, still, I might have a persecution complex. Oh, shit, you turn instantaneously. Fucking cool for you, huh? So I'm good at parrying. I'm bad at getting the bonus strike by hitting the attack at the exact moment they impact me. Music and ambient is really cool. So that's the first humiliation for getting it? Yeah. 34th humiliation, not reading the tiny menu to burn the tree. At least you said tiny. You gave me a little bit of doubt there. 51st humiliation, putting your persecution complex on display for the public. 51st? I can upgrade that to 52nd. Humiliation is using a window reflection to redo your lipstick, only to later notice there's a couple there you think, and they think you're flirting with one of them. This is a big bridge, and this is a changing camera angle, and this is me getting a little more nervous. Oh, friend, explainer, narrator. Deo gracias, how are you?
Here lies the door, on whose bronze the ordeals of those chosen by the miracle are perpetuated. On it, for the art of these images to be worshipped and revered, ornamentation must take place.
We gotta paint it up. We gotta make it bright and colorful. We gotta give beautiful pearl earrings and a gold necklace and wonderful dyed hair to that suffering figure. I understand totally.
His sculpted holiness watches us, rigid from on high. But it is the relief of the bronze that dictates who is worthy of passing under its adorned arch.
Right. Same rules as Jet Set Radio. I'm with you.
Find the holy visages, and the bronze will know. For fickle are the wishes of the miracle.
Okay, what that actually sounds like is sort of Resident Evil find the pieces to add to the door style, but I don't see any obvious holes or markings.
Here lies the on it, his scope fine for fickle.
Let's go explore elsewhere. Did we do a humiliation for pooping your pants yet? I haven't noticed one, but I've missed more than half. I was shocked when I looked over and we were up in the like fucking 50s. '53rd humiliation is letting a companion be sacrificed by a vampire and then being made fun of it. Letting. As if I didn't do everything I knew to try to stop that. Was it too little? Yeah, by a long shot. I don't know why I opened shortcuts down there. Oh, you know what? I guess it's just safer to have those trees there protecting me if I fall. I was about to say, if that's like some kind of shortcut, I would much prefer going on the high route, not fighting the druid down there. Let's go up first. Let's start with up. Oh wait, there's a Y there? We need to try a little harder for those perfect counters, because I want to know what that is. Where olive trees wither. Save here. Double check. I never equipped this, did I? Boosts the blocking stance, increasing duration, but exposes the penitent one longer to enemy attacks. I'll take a look, but that sounds like something I don't want, because my timing has been fine. Unless the blocking stance is not the parrying stance. You've acquired the Radius of Helzer the Poet. Did I ever read this one, by the way? Capitate of Barok the Herald. Whether executions or lashings, Barok was always there to proclaim them loudly, but his voice broke down gradually as day by day he had to announce the sentences of his entire family. Radius of Helzer the Poet. The work of the poet John Clark Helzer had a sadly posthumous success, especially his poem To the Red Leaf. The poem was found next to his corpse, severed by a fallen tree. Ironic. Hi. Sure. I'm making myself okay with it. Sure.
Contrite and humiliated be the heart, penitent one in silence. You stand before what remains of Gemino.
And Gemino.
Oh, do not fret for me. The cold is merciful, for it relieves our pain and numbs us before it leads us to our deaths.
Lovely.
Perhaps the miracle the others spoke of has come to me, here in this iron tomb, lengthening distress more and more.
I don't want to interrupt your line of thought, Gemino, but I need to know. This might be a matter of time. Is that little thing inside the bell going to come out? There's something staring at me.
To a promised land you direct your march, to the place where the frozen and the burning embrace in communion. Let me ask of you the favor of bringing me a few drops of the oils that once came out of these icy olive trees, the ones that ended up scorching the faces of every pious person who ever reached the summit.
Oils. Hang on. EVOO for Gemino, the cold, loving, dying statue. Got it. Can I get you anything else? I've recently learned of Ben & Jerry's topped ice cream. Would you like to try some before you shuffle off this mortal coil?
As my last wish, before it is too late for me, let me feel that pain.
Sure.
Take this.
You've acquired empty golden thimble. That's probably to carry it.
Let my numbed arm become another branch of this withered olive tree. Hurry up. I can still hear the call.
You can talk to him? It wouldn't let you talk to him? Some of us get to talk to him. Thimble adorned with gold, carrying an inscription that reads, "Only cold gold can carry the redeeming oil." Number 1, a young villager named Oria had such a beautiful and pious face that even as a child, statue sculptors took her as a model for their creations. Her face became so recognizable that little by little, people took her as the living, breathing image of divinity until it reached a point where they ended up taking her out on a procession and even replacing their own images. Such was the fervor around her that she could not bear to be mistaken with the divinity and burned her face with boiling oil to gift her pious beauty to God and took up the habits of a covenant. Child actors. It is a tough, tough road. Tough time. 54th Humiliation is using a calculator to get a total attack stats for 70 hours. A snowy environment, a fallen bell, tree people, reminds me of something. You are self-flagellating, friendo. You too, a fan of the blood? It's too bad we can't be friends, but I'm pretty sure you would attack me if I went up there, so I'm taking the first strike. Hello, you. I still haven't figured out how to do the, like, double jump thing they mentioned. I keep testing it now and then. Are there spikes down here out of curiosity? No. Is there anything down here? Hello. You've acquired incense garlic. Bulb white as bone, very hard to find. Its intense aroma, reminiscent of sandalwood, is only noticeable on rainy days, betraying its hiding place. It was sought after by the herbalists with the best sense of smell for its miraculous properties. Confessions of Tirso, Part 6. Ever since then, our pious kisses have saved hundreds from the affection of the miracle that ravages these lands. And from then on, our congregation has been called that of the Kissers of Wounds. That must be a reagent we bring back to them. I'm gonna write that down. Dash garlic. Cool. 61st humiliation is being part of YouTube, Samantha, and thinking your humiliations were count? Batadar, how dare you? You're all one Samantha. I won't let you start up this rivalry yet again in some cynical method of, cynical hope of causing more chatter. I won't do it. Did you hear what he said, YouTube Samantha? I won't allow that. Let me read that again. Is YouTube Samantha making a list too? Yeah, everyone's contributing. We'll work out the numbering later, don't worry about it. At least we're safe from vampires? True. I almost want to keep it for a while, until we know there's no vampires to worry about. Let's keep inspecting what we can find in this room before we go on. By the way, I'm generally just going to call them rooms as we go along. Did that hurt? If it did, it was very little. However, there's also nothing else to do here. Can I make this jump? I really thought I couldn't. And that I just had no other choice right then but to try. Okay, so we can jump a little further than I think. Hello, please don't. Kind of busy watching the guy above and determining when. Fuck. Oh, you know what I'm curious about? Let's try this. Okay. I'm not sure the timing was right on then, but that's enough of a test. That's plenty of testing. Whoa! Okay. You pick your target very late in your jump, don't you? Shit, my health already sucks. Ooh, crap. You can't throw down through things, though the rock guy can, and you're right there. If there's no contact damage, I'm gonna die. Called it. Twitch versus YouTube, Catholic versus Protestant, what's the difference? Accumulation of guilt. When the penitent one dies, erring in his penance, a guilt fragment is anchored in the world. The weight of guilt accumulates and reduces the gain of fervor and tears of atonement. Oh, as well as the maximum fervor. Collect guilt fragments to recover, or find someone who can erase your burden. I see. Delightful. YouTube Samantha, you are valid. Please don't hate me. Thank you, Batadar. One of us now, smile. Traffic cone is best hat. The pointier the hat, the faster you move. It's all about aerodynamics. It's science, you know? I understand if a lot of people don't get it. Taller the hat, the more brain power you have. Is there a way to start? Shit, rock. I dodged too late. Is there a way to start my charge without doing a slash? Because it's very annoying that I can't. Oh, but it does reach further if I charge even longer. Okay. Bastard. Very annoying. Alright, let's go get our guilt back. You can fuck off, you can't follow me. You, however, can, and that's very annoying, but I'm trying to decide if I want to deal with you. Seems I do. Not too bad. What just hit me? Thank you. What am I missing down below, though? I gotta know. Want to know. Oh, God, I'm missing you. Hadn't considered how much we all think this game will age Hydro. We need to wait and see if it will. So far, the enemy placement in one or two spots has been annoying, but it's kind of been fine. That could change. I've been fine thus far. Joke's on them. Free rocks. What are they gonna do once we have all the rocks? The idiots? They don't think ahead. I was hoping there's just a secret with some loot, but oh God, I didn't see you. Oh. Oh good, I make space when I hit you. That's good to know. That's a cool enemy. Are there two below me? There are. Okay. Okay. Interrupt them. They can disappear at will. I do not think that was that thing dying. Because that's what that looks like. Shit, dude. Fuck me. Okay. Oh my God, I don't have another heal. This is what we do now. I can't go down. This is not a platform I can go down through. Christ. If possible, I think I want to just pass beyond this next enemy. Just keep going. Fuck! Exemplaris excommunicationis. Excommunicationis. Alright. Oh. What is YouTube Samantha doing a list for? In this game, there are a series of humiliations we must defeat, overcome. I forget the words they used in game. Before we can enter the, like, Golden City or whatever. So we're enumerating on that list. Smith is taking notes for me. They know I won't remember on my own. According to the list, it should be Death Ad. It should. Is it not working? Hang on a sec. Did I not update it properly or something? Death Ad, user level, everyone. Yeah, it should work. Do I have this turned off or something? No. It's showing 3. That's correct. Why is it not displaying? Oh. It may be... No. I don't know how to read this. Somebody try typing exclamation point death, not death ad, and see if it shows you the number. That says 2. Okay, I'll have to fix it later unless someone happens here to know how to do it on the fly, because I sure don't. I went down before, right? And we need that guilt. Let's go get that guilt. Let's go get our fragment back. Oh, Hydro never dies more than 2 times a run, apparently. I swear I'll fix it, Samantha. I swear. Swear I'll fix it. Smash cut to the credits discussion where I'm like, and I only died 2 times. Like, it seemed like a harder game. Could have sworn I died more than that. Anyway, guess I'm good at it. Fuck! It'll be believable, though, when I do it at the end, right? Heal. Go over here. Jump. One of you at least. Can you make it over here so I can kill you over here? Did you go too far? Are you gonna disappear now? Fuck me, dude. Okay. Well. Pretty lucky I got them timed the same. Doesn't really matter, but I don't think I can pick that up without killing the enemies. Sworn I was going to draw more attention, but sure. Easy game. Remnants of Tentudia's hair remain of the thorned hairs of the novice Tentudia that were isolated from the rest so she could not receive a holy burial. Rude. Tentudia spent several years in that nunnery, and as she grew up, it became harder and harder to hide her hair. It wouldn't stop twisting and growing thorns, and the blood from the wounds it caused her did not take long to stain her pure white habit. The nuns, upon realizing, were frightened by it, and soon began considering her cursed and a heretic, just as the parents of the girl had feared would happen. And why they sent her to a religious order? Almost seems predictable, but I know it's tough to raise a child. Is there anything I can get down here? No. Okay. That was all for collectibles, Samantha. Quick check down here as well. Nothing. You ever figure out the guilt fragment is/does? Yes. I get experience more slowly, build fervor more slowly, and have a lowered max fervor. The more guilt fragments I lose. But I can get them back. Nice juggling, thank you. 57th humiliation, not knowing the full list of humiliations. Graveyard of the Peaks. Quick look to see if this is just pre-due, which would be lovely. It doesn't look like it's just a pre-due in here. But it is a pre-due, good shit. Good shit. Now I need one of those things where I can spend experience points, which I'm pretty sure isn't here. It's the Mea Culpa Shrines, right? Can I do anything with this here? Weight of Sin. Penitent one takes advantage of the dodge impulse, thrust Mea Culpa at the enemy furthest away. Weight of Sin. Yeah, no, I can't do it here. I have to go to a Mea Culpa specific altar. For anyone who didn't hear earlier, the plan is to play this game today, tomorrow, Thursday, and Sunday. Those are the streams I've got planned this week. And we are hoping there's a chance... Oh, did I get that in time? Oh my god, I did. You don't have to hit parry very far ahead of time. The animation made me think I had to do it a bit earlier. To play this game all this week... Because... there may be just enough time between that and a couple streams next week that if I don't end up going on a trip next weekend, which I might, ruins the whole plan if I do, we could try out Another Crab's Treasure next Thursday or Stellar Blade next Friday. But yeah, this week the idea currently is Blasphemous today, tomorrow, Thursday, and Sunday. Don't do it. Not while I'm standing here, please. That's my fault. Onward. Perfect news. A plethora of streams. Not gonna lie, another crab's treasure sounds kinky because it has the word crab in it. How much of a difference is there between forgive me, Father, I've sinned and sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty? I don't know, like a hair's breadth. I've always thought the church seemed pretty kinky to begin with, so it's basically the same. You know, there are so many like robes. What is that? Easy access? Come on. I don't think I'm being unfair here. I'm not shaming either, but I think they should be more honest about why they're doing it. So many heavy attacks I'm not allowed to counter. So many. No worries, I'll make do. I'll make do. And the church is so obsessed with everyone else's sex life, right? Oh, you've sinned, have you? Why don't you tell me all about it? Don't leave anything out. God needs to know. Son of a bitch. I keep accidentally grabbing that. I just want to jump and attack to knock them away. You cannot parry while in the air. Got him. That actually has pretty good reach. I assume that was the very edge, but that was nice. Have you heard that comparison question? All you thought was the Office meme with the two pictures. The wind's with me. I should do this from higher up. I have choices. Though I should wait until the wind is with me. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Oh, waiting, waiting, waiting. It's turning around. The system works. Empty bile vessel. Cool. We're interested in more than just blood. We'll take whatever fluids you've got, apparently. They know about everyone's dirty laundry. Just noticed the weather mechanics. They've been very slight. It took me a little while to notice, but yeah, they've been in a couple screens.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Plane will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Bob with cereals, thank you so much for subscribing on Twitch. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your Baxter emotes, and so on. Thank you so much for the support. It's very, very kind. Occipital of Tequila, the metalsmith. Tequila was not your everyday metalsmith. Skulls were the basis of his creations. Could hardly be called a metalsmith then. With jeweled skulls his specialty. His last wish was to become the most beautiful piece in his collection. And the bile jar I got, where'd that go? Vessel made of crystal and gold, capable of holding the hallowed bile that emanates from the morning fountains. Get up and tell us what you witnessed, said the scribe without averting his gaze from the paper. I received an order for the exhumation of a penitent who had been buried about a year ago, answered the gravedigger. He was well loved in Albero, and many parishioners approached his grave, but when I dug him up, we saw blood coming from a crack in his sarcophagus, blood red as wine. Those who were there rushed to open the lid of the coffin and carried him on their shoulders, watching as blood gushed out from his sides. Others ran to their houses, searching for buckets and bottles to keep all that blood that wouldn't stop flowing out. Everyone just wants to be part of something, you know? A little souvenir. Feel like they've been close to greatness. a little faster than the other one I'm used to. I wonder if that can send me right off an edge if the timing is bad for me. So how do you fly that thing with your arms tied up? Is it about the inclination of your head? Is it thought? How do you control it? Probably a better question to ask before I kill them, but... Oh, shit. Looking for just one enemy, but this isn't too bad. I don't need to get near the wall. Not yet. Not yet. Hello? Anoint yourself with the oil of the pilgrims? Please. The maximum amount of fervor has been increased. We become more fanatical by the oil. Good stuff. We've lubed up our religion. Sometimes the journey is the hats we found along the way. Every game that has armor is about getting the biggest hat. Maybe I should have checked out the things below me first, but I didn't realize this was going to go on for so long vertically. What just hurt me? Excuse me? I honestly don't know. Well, that was unfortunate. Not enough lube. But I had so much fervor. God damn it. Is there some kind of AoE aura those things have I've never noticed before? Can I go right through you? Yep. Can I ignore you? That's a somewhat more dangerous question given the slow climb and other factors. And other factors. Gotta run, might be back to bed. Thanks for hanging out, Eden. Hope you have fun with whatever you're off to do, friendo. Why is it giving you the bot commands when you death add? Why don't I understand how Nightbot works? Death add, exclamation point, death. Hydro has added, suspect this is your command response. Alias edit com? No, the alias shouldn't be edit command. Wait, should it? What does edit com do? I didn't notice that before. Alias means it's calling another command when it's used. The edit com command is... doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. I'm gonna have to look this up later. 2 tabs out to try and I failed both times. Sorry, Samantha. I didn't make it to begin with. Not sure how to program it. Don't work on those commands. Hydra, please stop complaining about commands. I'm trying to fix them. 64th humiliation is the number of times we've tried to fix a single command in a stream. Damn weather. Damn weather! That's more like it. Getting impatient. The jumps feel a little bit weird. I think it's just the fact that, like, well, I'm not standing right at the lowest pixel or highest pixel of the ground. And I get a little confused sometimes about exactly where my feet are going to touch a surface. It's not too confusing, but when you're trying to make a specific jump, sometimes it makes me hesitant. And so far, I feel just a little floaty now and then. Alright, does this solve all my guilt problems? Nope. Good. What's in these areas that I skipped before? Oh no, I did you. Did I climb up here? I did. What's on the other side? If I can reach it. Oh, that's a big if. I think I'm gonna need the wind. Actually, no, I can grab the wall, so I'm fine. The wind is nice, but I'm fine. Shit, I'm stuck inside of him. That's not a good place to fight. Not that enemy who knocks me back when I parry. Oh shit, I didn't even see you. Thank God you respawned. Please respawn again. Thank you. Shit! Doing better. I need like a bow to hit that thing over there, I think. Probably a different spell or whatever they're called is what I need. As long as I've killed you, I should keep going. No, let's take a brief glimpse. What's over here first? Check the Statue of Liberty's ass! Pasta coma? Not even Avatar references will summon her. Oh, you're looking for Shoujo? We do like blood. Refill empty biliary vessel in exchange for 500? Sure. 500 doesn't seem terribly expensive. Is this something you can do over and over again? Did I just get a third? Don't tell them. I'm not sure they were supposed to give me a whole other bottle. We're getting away with something. Oh, come on. Don't be such a prude. It's fine. They build that kind of loss into their calculations. It's barely stealing. You're at a more sensitive place, or safer place. Fuck, we can test if I get knocked over edges when I parry them. I'll let the other one come all the way over here to do that. Come on, guy. We have an experiment we need to run. They cannot. I'm a lot safer than I thought. I did see that, given by my... You can see from the way I attacked, but... Are you loaded up? I can just do this. Well, that's way better. Way better. Parietal bone of Lasser the Inquisitor. Unlike other Inquisitors, Lasser showed an unusual amount of indulgence towards the accused, even to the point of stopping executions. His weakness led him to excommunication and exile. Don't be like Lasser, Samantha. In this game, we are an Inquisitor. All the cool kids are doing it. We're back here. And we do want to climb this. Okay. Oh, we can get back my other guilt one too? I guess I just assumed that only one could be active at a time because I'm used to Souls games. That's great. That's fantastic. Let's go get our other guilt fragment back. I'm hitting up when I do that, by the way. So it's just hitting X anywhere fucking near the wall that triggers that, which I think is not good. I don't love that. Oh, right, the wind. We wait for it to turn around again. You have to live with your guilt forever. I have to go fight back to where I died to collect it. That's not guilt. That belongs on the list of humiliations. Samantha, I actually watched the second episode of Fallout. I think the second episode was a little weaker than the first, but I'm still enjoying it. I can't place why I am able to get myself to watch that when I watch so few other shows and movies. I guess I was just so taken with how well they've recreated the look of Fallout. They're slavishly faithful to it, but I think it's in their favor they are. But I'm still enjoying. Guilt fragment recovered. Good shit. We have all of our fervor in hand again. I'm waiting for the wind to go with me. There it is. Reminded me because you're reading Hyperion, but have you watched any would recommend the 3-Body Problem on Netflix? If you're asking me, because you know I've read Hyperion, but I'm not reading it, so I don't think you're asking me. But just in case, I bought the book, but I haven't read it, and I haven't seen any of the show. So that was an all-around useful answer. In case you were asking me. Show feels completely like you're watching someone play a visually beautiful game. This could be an arena. I like the background. I don't love that it could be an arena. We do have one heal though. This could be an arena. Maybe just everything here is so grand it feels like any place could be an arena. This could be an arena. Who's that?
Sister of mine, as I foretold you, someone is heading towards the Forbidden Gate.
What if they don't know it's
someone
forbidden?
Who seeks the purge and excommunication of all that is sacred and rests there.
You don't know that.
No.
What about forgiveness?
No.
Is forgiveness a part of your religion?
Do not place your doubts on me.
Take the doubts!
I am ready.
Still, he went the other way. Convent of Our Lady of the Charred Visage. Hang on, real quick. I want to go see what the one place I missed in Graveyard of the Peaks is. I hope at some point I got the ability to teleport between pre-Deus. That's sort of a common thing in Metroidvanias. Or at least the ability to, you know, like, teleport to specific locations. Hang on. Is this what I want to do? Then, yes, this is what I want. And then I might be able to go up from here. Nope, I gotta go further down. It doesn't actually matter. I just want to descend in a controlled manner because it looks better. Yes, what is this place? I can explore downward too. It kind of sucks in here. I've already jumped across this for the item, right? Yeah, I recognize where I am now. But I can explore higher, possible. Oh no. I probably need something to interact with that ball of roots that makes up part of the wall over there. That's why I stopped. Okay, never mind, on we go. Can I place a marker in there to remember? Pin marker. Can I place more than one? All right. Interesting. You have to wait for the wind in the right direction to cross this part. Hydro walking anywhere. This could be an arena. Look, you haven't seen the subway stations in New York City. It does look like a fight's gonna break out sometimes. This time I'll remember to wait for the wind to change directions. I've already explored these things. Yeah, it's just up and to the left I need to do. And hopefully, as it's a new area, they'll give me a pre-due pretty quickly. Maybe a mea culpa shrine, so I could spend some of these special S's. I've got so many of them. My notebook is already pretty well decorated for math class. I can spend some of these S's elsewhere. Have you played other Metroidvanias? Yes. I've played Metroid Prime, Hollow Knight, Castlevania, Aria of Sorrow. No, Circle of the Moon. Others. I'm gonna heal real quick, because you got something weird in that jar. Chaos! Thank you so much for the raid. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well, friendo. How was your stream? I hope it was great. Good to see you. Welcome, wait. I've got this all in reverse. Okay, you go start your stream up again and I'll raid you. We'll get it right this time. Are an enemy. Heavy attacks like every other fucking enemy, it seems. That explodes. Pre-due. Oh, and these aren't shaky platforms. I thought they were gonna break under me like the last ones did. Good stuff. A pre-due that I can't... Oh, you have to like light it and then you can rest at it. Up or down, up or down. Up sounds more important, so let's make sure we cover down first. There is one dead body down here. Delightful. Stream later once this week for Hydro Raid. Freddos, hope you're all having fun. I'm enjoying the game so far. I think we're having a good stream. Thanks for the well wishes. First Blasphemous, not the second, right? Yes, this is Blasphemous 1. Oh, good. There are fleas. Everybody loved fleas in Castlevania, didn't they? You're a cool enemy design. I hate you. I can do cool shit too. Graveyard of the Peaks. We're back in this zone. With an elevator? Where does this connect to? I see. I see. Okay. Can I climb just chain? No. Shortcut? Still don't know where I am. Huh? Oh, hey. Beautiful shop you have here.
Let us be captives of the miracle, penitent one. Do not be surprised to find this merchant here. This ancient occupation requires me to be wherever I can obtain rewarding benefits. Call me Candelaria. For what I sell would make your eyes light up like the high bonfires.
Oh, Candelaria, you are a natural marketer.
I will not ask you for any money whatsoever. Those forbidden tears you shed would be more than enough for me.
Oh, my special S's. You can have some, absolutely. I'm slightly charmed by you.
Go ahead. Cast your darkened eyes over these valuable treasures.
Yeah, that felt a bit like an insult, but I forgive you. What have you got? Why?
What I am offering you here is as lustrous as the first.
Is she going to describe to me every single item? I thought I would just get like a little screen. When she follows me around the whole store, and I know it's not a big store, but it still feels like she doesn't trust me.
And may my eyes be blinded if I'm lying.
Oh, there we are. Torn bridal ribbon. The soft white ribbon used during marriage ceremonies has been torn, thus destroying its delicate embroideries. One of the 3 remains of an unfinished ceremony, the wounds inflicted by a broken oath rarely ever find healing. Cost for 800. Well, I don't know what it would do, but maybe. Let me read the others first. More hats? More hats!
What I am offering you here is as lost
Oh, it's the same thing for each
may
one.
my eye.
Calcified eye of erudition. Eyeball belonging to Aliveraz, the scribe who glimpsed the truth hidden to so many other eyes. Its stony scrutiny reveals the vital essence of enemies. Oh, these are probably like prayer beads. This will let me see enemy health. I'm fine not knowing enemy health. It's cool, but not 1200 cool S is cool.
This is a precious treasure to me. Its value goes far beyond what I ask for it.
68th humiliation is when you haven't showered yet and catch a look of yourself in the mirror.
Trying to deceive you?
Yes, Akatar is A Court of Thorns and Roses. It's a book series. Yes, the religious self-flagellation aesthetic is somehow familiar. There are two of these games? There are two of these games. Related sequels? I don't know much about them, but judging from the art, yes. Same protag? No idea. Ember of the Holy Cremation. Ember crystallized through a long-forgotten ritual. It retains some of the heat of a bonfire lit on a different land. Tempers the heart, increasing the defenses. So we have increased defenses.
What I am offering
We have
may my...
wounds inflicted by a broken oath rarely ever find healing. Remains of an unfinished ceremony. I don't know what this is, so I'm gonna buy this. That just seems like, you know, when I don't understand something, when I miss something, it's important. So at least the ones I don't understand, I might have a chance to still get. We'll jump at that chance.
This is a precious treasure, and may I do...
And we'll take the defenses. That's 5,000. We won't take the defenses. Okay, so what we did was bought the one item we don't understand. And I think that was the right choice. And then we walked into a wall rather than find the door. What number humiliation are we up to? I've got one to add. Oh, I know where we are. Cool. Cool. 69? Nice. Have I picked up any more sort of... Oh, we don't even use this screen at all yet. The relics screen. Piece of tombstone. When did I get this? Piece of a ceramic slab strangely found on the snowy peaks. Those from the village rarely left their arid lands to face the cold of the mountains, but this tombstone had undoubtedly belonged to someone from Albero. The fragment confers resistance to falls, eliminating recovery time. Oh. It is said that the Albero graveyard is even older than Albero itself. It was built even before the church was erected. It was a graveyard isolated from everything in this arid ochre land, considered unholy. The church did not take long to find out about this and dug all the tombs up, scattering the remains across the fields. That's when the Brotherhood of the Genuine Sepulchre was founded, in charge of collecting the remains of the dead and giving them a second burial. I have kept this piece of clay tombstone since then. Currently I have chance of earning Tears of Atonement when destroying an object, and slightly strengthens defenses. This sounds useful, but I think we'll keep what we have at the moment. So far, I've not had to pay anything for recovering after a fall. It's not gotten me in trouble. What is out the other door the elevator brought us to? You've acquired Immaculate Bead. Simple bead, devoid of purpose. Its pristine surface has never been soiled by fervent fingers. Alright, for the same logic that we bought the torn wedding band, feels like I should equip this thing that does nothing. We can't equip it. You make me want you all the more. Lore. I have something for you, and for you alone, revealed the gypsy to a monk who had just stopped his donkey as she uncovered a white stone possessing a strange beauty. It comes from the darkness of the ocean floor. Contemplate its purity. Look at its immaculate white, its virgin brilliance. What could be purer than this for your rosary, brother? So we're putting the... Oh, thank you. We're putting the useless items, possibly, I'm not sure how they're using the word, but possibly on the shoulders of a Romani? Nice racism game. I wish I hadn't taken this elevator. I'm glad I took this elevator. This gives me the distance to get you! Ah ha ha! 3 of 38 little flying gold-masked babies. Yes! Oh, and we can give the garlic to the guy. Choosing the artifact that you have no idea the purpose of is a Souls-like tradition. It always leads to a secret boss, except when it's actually just a ring that does nothing. I got garlic for you. So you can kiss each other's wounds with garlic breath. Give. Garlic has some natural antiseptic properties, or some. That's what I'll tell them anyway. You've given incense garlic.
Merciful be, penitent one. With your contribution, the work of this brotherhood carries on.
I wish all your voice lines were like, oh, merciful be, penitent one. With your contribution, the work of this brotherhood. You've acquired linen cloth. Cherubim will be your very guess. I think that's exactly the inspiration. It does. Garlic lowers blood pressure too. Giving the garlic to the kissers seems bad. Too late. I made my choices. Oh, hey, real quick. Let me go back down. I wonder... I forget the name of the society, but those people inside the... Can I jump down through these? Or this? Huh. Oh. If I... Oh. Kind of a pain, but... Oh. Hang on a sec. Let's take a moment. Wait, what am I trying to do? Hang on. Just a minute. Maybe a few minutes. What's the origin/logic of why vampires don't like garlic? Not certain. Does anyone happen to know? You get the stakes and holy weapons, just don't know where the garlic thing comes from? Even those holy weapons, they're unholy, that's logical enough, but many of the other ones, like why a wooden stake? Why can't they cross moving water? Why do they have to be invited in? A bit late on that button press. You know what, you can have one of these. I've got a lot of fervor. Enjoy. And it's not gonna be any use against the enemies I'm about to go see. Garlic is healthy and used for cleanses. Did people at the time know it? Is that why? What's up, Penitent One? What's up, Man Sapien? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Because they're polite. The mere thought of garlic makes them wonder if it might be their breath. They just can't stand that idea. They're too fast. Okay. That's the first time I've paid for not having that thing we just got. Which way do I need to go? It actually doesn't matter. Keep going. We keep going. We keep going. This is all fine. Get out of here. Alright, is this the elevator again? Because now the elevator should be out of the way, right? Have I got on far enough? Yes, I think I have. I think I have. Give me my health back. Invited in because of threshold magic? Okay. What is... Do you need to sanctify your home? What is threshold magic? Is it natural, or do you need to, like, do some work to make sure your home is not one that, like, any old, got it. Got it. I don't think we should count those deaths. Also, I shouldn't have stopped at this pre-due, or I'd already be back up at the top. Anyway. One of the diseases that might have inspired tales of vampirism also causes an intolerance to garlic. Oh. Fascinating. Okay. But now you feel all guilty? Oh, I do have to go back and get the thing. I didn't even think about that fucking shit. God damn it.
Just realized you're a boob streamer. I'm that jawline streamer. I'm that guy gamer.
Hey Hydro and Samantha, hope you're having a great day.
I am now. Bear with Mug, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 7 total months. I appreciate the support. Very kind of you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy your emotes and so on and so forth. That's the one that goes up. This is the one that goes down. Where am I actually trying to go? Am I exploring to the left? Stick drift? No, I'm going back up. Can I call the elevator from here? Yes, I can. Can I stand on these things? Yes, I can. Good shit. You've acquired the Knot of Rosary Rope. That lets me add another bead to my rosary. Rope knot made from the threads of habits of monks deceased in ancient times. Angracia was her name. Her rosaries were the prettiest of all Custodia. The most prestigious priests and bishops frequented her workshop, and even our very holiness Escribar commissioned her. She was such was her mastery that a rosary crafted by old Angracia was unparalleled in beauty, delicacy, and perfection. Word spread that a rosary that was not made by her would not receive divine blessing, and prayers would not be heard. And besides, that would be a sin. Let's just go fully the other way. Not only is it ineffective, it's... who the fuck are... That is so last season. You need one of the ones from Ingracia, you basic bitch. This caused all the others to become banned by the Holy Mother Church, and those so-called false rosaries were sought and burned. Someone who kept a deceitful rosary would be severely punished, sometimes even accused of heresy. Then we all began to wonder what would become of those rosaries when Ingracia was no longer with us. Would have thought of that a little bit faster. Where's this door go? Vampires were also caricatures of the old aristocracy, which is falling out of power in Europe. That's why they have a lot of weird restrictions, like not entering unless invited, noble etiquette. Okay. I have accepted this. The only thing I'm still having trouble with is those pants. Are you wading through a river?
Blessed are the eyes that with devotion see my tormented heart. Let the ones who are joyful in affliction and fasting come to me, for they are pleasant penance. 6 stinging pains lance my flowery breast. Take the first one and purge one of your 6 mortal stains of the soul.
Thank you. That sounds good, whatever it means. Maximum health is increased. Wait, there are 5 more stains on my soul, reducing my maximum health? I guess we're on the road to penance. So, okay, we're working on it. The penitent one this season is really working on themselves. So. Oh yeah, before I forget, the other thing I want to test. I want to go down and see if that gravestone is part of the whole, like, scattered thing that the people in that church wanted. 1 second to see if that's an item they want. So would you describe the pain as stabbing? Talk about heartburn. I guess your dark soul is very bloodstained. I'd rather stick with normal wings. What'd you do with that sword? Apparently it cleaned up my soul. Swords have more uses than I thought. Alright, do I have anything to give you? Do you want to give the remains of Tentudia's hair? Oh, right, because they said that was taken away so she couldn't be given a proper burial. Sure. You've given the remains of Tentudia's hair.
This poor lass. Many tears were shed in her blessed name. 1,000 prayers do not clarify whether or not the grievous miracle is a manifestation of true holiness. Still, in our heart lieth no doubt that she was unjustly punished.
I will take that as an article of faith then, unjustly punished. Because if 1,000 prayers couldn't explain it, I'm not coming up with the answer.
The next remnants. The order blesses thee.
The penitent one blesses thee in return. Onward. Tears of Atonement. Thank you. What is that? Unclear. Okay, but cool.
Find the next remnants. The Order blesses thee.
For a second, you thought the crows spoke? Never understood why vampires turn into bats, of all things. It was believed that bats sucked blood. I think there is like one kind of bat that makes a bite and then licks up blood as it comes out of the prey, but it's not like super common. Anyway, for whatever reason, I think it was believed that bats everywhere sucked blood, and vampires were, like we were saying, sort of a metaphor for the aristocracy, who were parasitically sucking up all the benefits of the labor of the peasants. So I think it all sort of goes together in a thematic sense. I can't remember if I heard that once, where I heard that, if I did, or if I'm just making that up. But I think it was something thematic like that. Yeah. I've read Dracula twice, which is not like the beginning of all this or anything. But mainly what I remember from Dracula is that he has the ability to climb head first, hands and feet, down his tower, out of his window and down the stone like a lizard. Am I losing health in here? No, this is just a... Yes, I am! Holy shit, am I? Oh my... Good God. Okay. Quick refresh. With Hydro's memory, every play is the first play. Close. Close, certainly. I like the theory of zombies being just people with rabies back in the day. Lizard vampires, new favorite thing. It's a solid wall between me and that, not just a gap. Saw these before. I don't have enough fervor to do that again. If there's more, oh my God, more. Hello. Are you doing that? Oh, that's kind of cool that there's an actual person doing that you can kill. Neat. Can I stand up here with these things? Nope. I mean, 28 days later. What are they infected with? Rage. I kind of thought they were going to be a little kinder with the spacing to me than that. Foolish me. How do I get around it? Climb up immediately and then... Whoops. Shit. Tried going before I had a real plan. No worries, progress. We're making progress. In the darkest of nights, a lizard knocks on your door and asks to be let in. Lizard vampires, no need to bring up Mark Zuckerberg. Game's music's pretty chill, honestly. You know what this be good for? D&D background music. Anyone needs any for their campaign? Look up this game's OST. I think most of it could be used. For your average dungeoneering and adventuring. That only hit you twice. You look so much bigger than the enemy it hits 3 times, but it only hit you twice. I think you should have a bigger hurt box. Hitbox. Hurt box? I never remember. I think it's hurt box. I never remember which is which on first try. Hitbox is the shape of the attack. Hurt box is what it needs to interact with, what it needs to collide with to cause damage, I believe. There's the person up there. Let's go get them. Oh, right, I can't. That's why I went down. I can't jump that far. Anything over here I missed? Doesn't look like it. Hello? I wish I had fervor for you, but I do not. Unfortunate. I haven't tried parrying flame. That idea would be stupid, right? I kind of want to parry the jumping fleas, though, and see about them. I want to know if, like, all bodily attacks... Yeah, I think contact damage can't be parried. Just swung weaponry. Global vampire lore, or vampire-like lore is always fun, like the Chinese myth about an undead bloodsucker that has to hop everywhere, or the little red gremlin that sucks blood through the tips of its fingers. The one that hops everywhere, what's the name of that one? It's like a common enemy in you know, games that borrow from Japanese folklore. You know, like a kappa, it shows up with regularity. I think I first saw them probably in like Ragnarok Online, though that's Korean. What's the name of that thing? Poppy. No, it's got another name. Sternum of Vitus the Performer. Custodia remembers with admiration the name of Vitus Varnus. He inspired the lives of his people through his altruistic actions as well as his inspirational words. Now there is one that is completely positive. Doesn't even have an unhappy ending. I'm holding the guy's bone, so maybe something, but in the description, it's all pleasant. Yokai? I don't think it's yokai. Jiangxi, that sounds familiar. I think I'm thinking of Jiangxi. I could be wrong, but I think that's what I was thinking of. Jiangxi? Yeah. One of his auto animations is blood from his eyes and he wipes it away. Cool. Yeah. We filled our helmet a while ago. Absolutely filled it. Okay. So hitting Y when in that Ren stud state just gives you a more vicious kill. Fair enough.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
11 months total. Ironic that 1 year will be my birth month. Couldn't have planned that better. Hope you're enjoying Blasphemous.
Twilight Yuki, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 11 total months. That's incredibly generous of you. I appreciate the support. Thank you. What a wonderful luck. Early happy birthday, just in case I don't have a chance to wish you happy birthday when it's more appropriate. And right now, happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I gotta go down, right? There's a grate up above. I don't know why I couldn't go higher here, but let's assume I couldn't go higher there. What was that room? Don't recall. I don't want to go in there. Not until I have a mask that's, you know, airtight. And we'll also have the bonus of keeping the blood in. So, that's good. What do you do? You spawn more ladder. How magical. Perfect timing. I don't have anything new for the sword, right? Yeah. No new hearts for my weapon. Not doing too bad, glad to hear it. Your part of the state looks like the end times as the sky is 2 different colors, but otherwise good. There was a director on JRE that had a vampire in space concept movie that sounded cool as fuck. New enemy that teleports and shoots beams. Luckily that can't go through walls. I want that down strike, though I'm not sure if you can hit things in midair or only when you land on the ground. I want that down strike. You were weirdly consistent about teleporting to the same spot higher up. I wonder if you don't have any choice in the matter. I wonder if they're assigned to just 2 spots they go back and forth between. Nope, they seem to have some choice. I guess their AI is just deterministic. Speed that up a little. Anything else to get up here? An item eventually, but not yet for me. On walking right on by. All right, cool. I think I have enough space to do this. The timing on that. Damn, I thought the flamethrower would be dead when I did that. No worries, though. Oh, you can't hit them twice in a row. You have to let them disappear. Just remembered 30 Days of Night, which was tense to be honest. Phalanx of Miriam the Counselor. Miriam Bartow knew what it took to succeed, but fate is unpredictable. Though a terrible illness shortened her life, her legacy was eternal to those who loved her. Xiangxi also has some crossover with the Jewish golem. Has anyone here seen Stranger Than Fiction? Aren't you glad you're not a golem? Yes, I'm glad I'm not a golem. Fuck! Okay. Fuck! Terrible placement of lava. It almost feels intentional. We building a Frankenstein saint? Possibly? They're gonna be the holiest ever. And you won't believe how many finger bones they have. We don't need to go down with that one down there. We don't need that. Also, I've got more time to move between these. I can hear when they're starting. It's not much of a warning, but come on, I can move a little faster. Not now. But like now. Yeah. Is that candle important? Hello? Oh, okay. Oh, that answers that. Really? Is nobody concerned where the infinite lava comes from in those buckets? I've got this whole like blood pouring out of my eyes thing to worry about, so I've not spent too much or be very excited about. It's a good thing. So I've not had a lot of time for the lava. Music seems too nice sounding for the universe we're in. It is, yeah, as I was saying, it's almost chill. It's weird. I don't know what to do about you. You're just in a bad spot. Okay, we can't do a little hop now and then. Not allowed. Fuck me, man. Don't step on my fingers. Thank you. Not sure how much further we're getting on this life. Let there be a pre-dew here somewhere. Let there be a bonfire. Backing away because the music's changing. Let there be some kind of shortcut back to a bonfire. Screwed if you do, screwed if you don't. It's tempting to go check out that door down there. Is there a reason I didn't go all the way down to some of those other doors? We keep exploring where we are. A lot of flowers there. Thank you. Good stuff. It just occurred to me, because I was about to say, we need another Mea Culpa shrine now. I got a shortcut with that elevator back to a Mea Culpa shrine. So at this point, I sort of need a shortcut back to that shortcut. I'm stupid. Didn't I buy something, actually? Did I? Nope, I'm an idiot. Crap. Bags of holding but filled with lava. It's one thought. It's one theory.
From a place of blessings have I been entrusted with watching over you, Penitent One.
Thank you.
Thus it has been arranged. My name is Viridiana. I have been granted a gift with which I can assist you in carrying your burden if required. But only you can make that choice. Penitent One in silence, will you require my assistance with your next task?
Let me see it first. I think I'll be alright. Descent.
Here I shall remain, lest you change your mind.
Okay. But if I die, like, a lot, don't judge me. I'm a streamer. I'm trying to make content here. You understand, right? Okay? What a good one. A sin eater. Hang on. There's like 12 pixels in the background that are a little brighter. I'm trying to figure out what they are before it bites me. We're gonna have to go forward. Later's Veridania, and put on a scarf and shoes, please. I worry, all right? Oh, hi. Our Lady of the Charred Visage. Whoa, okay. Gotcha. No? The wound in the head, then? Oh, don't do this. Ha! The wound in the head. Right beside me. I tried to set down and roll. Or slide, you know. Didn't have the timing. Man. Alright, just never be near the hand, because it might do that and you can't react. Got it. Hit slide. It's too late. Man, I do fuck all damage, huh? Boy, I've used all my heals. How's your health doing, friend? So are you like one of those cherubim? And you outgrew the golden mask or something? What's your deal? Shit, when it's that low, I can't do what I like doing. Shit! I don't know how to deal with it when it's at a low angle. Let's try again. This thing's got a lot of health. The exposed brain can't be making things easier as well. I would have thought they'd make things a lot easier for me. Apparently not. Is that gold or candle wax? I think it's the burning oil. Yeah. Have you ever played Dishonored games? Yes, I have highlights from all 3 of them on youtube.com/@RxHeaderHighlights. I love them. Okay, it's short enough a jump can avoid it, though. Wait, wasn't I still in my slide there? Something I don't get about the iframes associated with my dodge. It's kind of important. There's something I don't get about it. Gotta wait longer on that. Early, I need to wait until that's like seriously fizzling and telling me it's about to blow up to do something about it. Dude, I'm hitting slide! They told me slide lets you go through enemies, and I've gone through several attacks. What? We do know that you can't go through all enemies, so I guess I can't take their word, but they lied to me. How else do I dodge that? Also, how do I deal more damage? Wish I had another ability rather than my ground one. It's my ground one I can't hit you with. Okay, so maybe I just can't go through any attacks, and I got really lucky that I was going between them before. So lucky I didn't even realize. Maybe? Seems unlikely, but I got no other reason. What? Can't do that to everything. Facing the wrong way. Oh, come on. What's with the facing rules here? I held up. Oh my god. I'm so bad at getting the right direction at the right time. I guess I'm letting go of it before I hit the attack or something. I will say, I do enjoy a game with a generous move buffer. I rely on them a lot of times. So that was terrible. Cool. Wondering where the other one was. Why not? Why not? Delightful. One had a stabber in the brain. I'm only allowed to slash, and only sometimes do I get the direction right. I'll do my best, though. My damage is pathetic. I should have checked if that dealt a lot more damage. It's the key to speeding up the fight, knocking those back at them. again, I didn't check because I was getting the angle right. We're gonna get the second hand soon. Everyone get excited for that. Oh, right, I have a combo, and if I keep going, I'll actually run out of combo. Oh, thank you for the time. I was hitting attack. Oh god, I'm hitting roll. Oh, fuck. Okay. Couldn't tell at any moment which part of the thing I meant to do, and my hands were just hitting them randomly. I might have been able to do it there if I was a little bit calmer, but I could tell. In my conscious mind, I could tell I'm just trying to end this. And they chose the lasers. I couldn't bounce around. Nearly got it. That, by the way, you just saw was the difference between my commentary brain and my playing brain. Now, they're both in the same brain. They both don't do as well when the other's trying to take up more brain space. But I was panicking in my actions and making shitty decisions and talking calmly about what was happening. It's slightly impressive, except for the fact that there's no benefit to it, right? It just means I'm worse at both things. Hand. Ah, that one was too high for me to jump between. I just wanted to stand a little closer, but my greed for a better angle on those things ruined what could have been a perfect phase. Two heals remaining with two hands out. Shit, keep going. Okay. Fuck off! Well, what do you do about that? I'm busy. Oh shit, I got the other side of the laser. No damage that phase. Some of the combinations, almost half the combinations, once the second hand comes out, actually aren't too bad. And a few of them I legitimately don't know how to dodge. It makes me feel like I'm missing something about them, similar to how I can ping pong back the big orange orbs. It's like I'm missing something about them. Wonder if I can parry something in here? Kinda doubt it. I don't know what to do about you. over here so more might hit your face. Terrible. Just terrible. Terrible. Just terrible. These are the phases we like. Perfect. Just perfect. Terrible. Just terrible. Yeah, I needed to go one earlier on that dodge. Made some assumptions that were proven wrong. Ah, fuck off. So, yeah, how do I get through that fire? It's gonna be down to the wire, Samantha. That time I was trying to think of what to say. Commentary brain took over too much CPU power from shit. Imagery in this game is really fun, huh? Fun is a word you could use for it. You could. Why doesn't the boss just cover their wound with one hand? Are they stupid? Yes. I think that's the easiest assumption to make about them. This is the stupid boss. Maybe they believe, hey, if I die, that's what our cruel god wishes. I don't know why I made it in between those ones. It's just luck. I mean, I'm sure since it's possible, one could learn to time it, but Jesus, it looks difficult when it's one of those really rapid fireball phases. That is much easier. Good ones in a row. I could just jump straight up and my spiny helmet could hit them. Feels like. They won't let me, but that must be the ultimate attack, right? Saves me time taking it off to fill it with blood, too. Why can't I do that, game? I've understood what you want of me, gathering blood. Let me do it the way I best know how. Shit. Ah, fuck off. Ooh, am I invincible every time I do that? I've never noticed. Fuck you, dude. I'll be invincible with this. You're not invincible with that. Why was I invincible a second ago? That makes this very unlikely to be the successful one, because I needed to preserve that health. In her defense, it might be brain damage. Now I think that's a leap. I'm not saying it's impossible, but come on. I wonder if her blood will be oil. In that case, the question is whether killing her will rival BP's greatest crimes. What's up, Vomi Vomitor? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Play a really very good game. I'm enjoying so far, though this boss has too much health. They should just honestly give me less health and the boss less health. I don't need it to be any easier. It just takes too long. Also, I'm bad at it, but it just takes too fucking long. focus even on a scatterbrained day. Here. We have an uninterrupted bit of time here. And then it's interrupted, and then we should be able to go to the end. And then we wish we healed earlier, because now we're in a tight spot, but we'll make it work. We didn't make it work. And Alright, seriously, do I have iframes? I can't tell when they do this one. I wanted to test one of the lasers, but I think I might have done it too early and stood up into it. Do I have iframes or not? Rapid fire attack seems impossible to dodge. I've done it once or twice, but doing it intentionally does seem... I mean, it just seems like gambling. Alright, give me one of your lasers. I'm gonna try and roll through it. These are short ones, so it's hard to time. I have iframes! But against this, I don't! What the fuck is happening? It's a bit early to be this mad at this game. But I rely on dodges and parries and stuff. Maybe you can parry a fireball. Give me a fireball. These ones have a different thing. I will do their thing. Give me the... not this. So maybe you can go through the laser. You can... here we go. Okay, I feel cheated, and I'm angry. The reason it worked that time, by the way, is because there's a little animation when they hit the floor of an explosion. The explosion does not hurt me. So if I time it right as they hit the floor, I'm perfectly fine. I've known that for a while. It's just, it's hard to time, especially during that, like, infinite wave one. This one. That's why I'm sometimes safe, but can you imagine timing that intentionally? I wonder if you have more iframes midair. I can't dodge midair, at least not with the dedicated slide dodge. I'm not sure if anything else I do in midair counts as a dodge. They haven't told me it does. Yeah. Fuck off, man. I think we just do this boss until it does that just like once. Or it does that and I get lucky one of the times. Because... The fact those iron balls firing at intervals seem just a smidge faster than you can swing. It feels like a dev somewhere is petting a snow white cat and cackling. How are you enjoying it? Oh, it's okay so far. Yeah, it's good. This boss I'm trying to figure out, and I think it's probably my fault, but it's a little frustrating. Everything else so far, I have enjoyed. Liking it. In fact, so far I like this boss too. Just want to understand it. Is this door open? No. Okay, good. Imagine if I'd been here the whole time and I didn't need to be. If I get farther away, I can do that more intelligently, but how often do I have the chance to get farther away? When I'm busy trying to speed up this fight. Does it always do that from high up, or does it sometimes do the, like, many fireballs when I'm just hitting the wrong place? From low down. I'm trying to figure out how I can see it coming. fireball. And just go over here. Wish I'd gone further. No, actually, I'm in the right place. Yes, good damage phase. Good damage phase. Be on this side. That's weird. That wavered one direction, then went the other, in the way it was rotating, it looked like. I'm gonna heal preemptively. Yeah, fuck on! How could I get away from that? Fuck you! Oh, I thought the iron balls were done. That's why I tried to heal just then. Probably want to be on this side and probably wanted to knock one of the orange balls back first. Did watch a bit of Blasphemous 2 and their boss design improved massively between games. Really? That's super cool. Every hit sounding like a guard break is giving you secondhand PTSD. What moves have I forgotten about? We tried parry, we tried slide. I'm pretty sure I've tried hitting the fireball. Same as the... Are you gonna try again? Yeah, that seems to have no effect. Why was that coming back at me? Where'd that come from? Yeah, it goes a little bit backwards and then it goes in the direction it really wants to. Funny. The more aggressive one does that too, I noticed once. That went over my attack. Let's judge the heights badly there. Now I meant to dodge. Now I'm gonna die because I can get the fuck out of dodge. Is this my heal time or are you gonna do another laser? You're gonna do another of these? I needed that to be my heal time. Damn. You have any rosary beads? Maybe make the boss easier? I've got a rosary bead that does nothing. I've got a rosary bead that gives me defense that I'm using. I've got a rosary bead that makes my parry better, but a longer window for the enemy to hurt me. I don't really know what that does, but I'm not parrying or blocking, so that doesn't matter. And the last one... I forget. I don't think any of them do anything I've thought of, though. Defense. Earn Tears of Atonement when destroying an object. Eliminate recovery time from falls. Does nothing. Have you tried avoiding the balls? I've tried. I've not succeeded, so we can't yet determine if that would be an effective strategy. But I have... God, I've tried. Would sliding away with the fast fireball just work? No. It gives me a little time in between, like, the arms of that, you know, spiral design. But it rotates enough that there's nowhere on screen I'm safe just, like, staying away from it. See, I can go this way. And if I get far away, that does make me safe, but I can't go around with it. And during phase 2, it happens closer to the middle, so I can't make it nearly as much space. Damn it, landing. Couldn't defend myself. Jump it. Get hit. Heal. Boy, I could use another heal immediately. Yep. Even before that happened. One of them was like hovering there. Hovering there. This side of this. If I move back and forth, it fucks this up because they're aiming at where I used to be. It makes it a little hard to predict. That was too high for me to hit without jumping. My bad. Shit. Oh, no heals left. Great. I'm sorry. You would have jumped and attacked too. You would have. Don't say you would have had the patience not to, but I am sorry. Man, we get near the end of this boss so early on, I thought it wouldn't be that hard. I'll call this boss hard now. Once again, it may just be because I can't figure out how to deal with one ability I should know how to deal with. But I would call it hard now. How many lasers do you have in your hand? For that matter, how many fireballs? Can I wait you out? Those do way more damage. Great. I don't always have a choice of where I'm standing and reflecting them back easily, but those are a huge help. Finally got to check that. Off. Ah, why did I jump? Where can I safely be myself? Heal. Good thing I did that then. Heal. Shit. What is that? I couldn't even see the other one. Terrible. Thank you! I was preparing a whole speech about throwing away the best attempt, and now I can just have a really funny reaction to actually beating the boss and have a little joy in my life too. It happened already. I missed it. They're gone. Easy game. Easy game. Easy game. Those fireballs are bullshit. Easy game. Let's go get a pat on the back from the person who the door is gone. Interesting. GG, which other bosses have you done? The tutorial boss. Whoa. Is that a wave of bodies? Also, can I go back? Nope. That's your first boss? Yeah. Should it not have been?
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle, when you humbled yourself before my most holy body, you have been granted the presence of my golden visage.
If you die fewer than like 30 times, do they not say when you humbled yourself?
Of the soul in penance.
When you humbled yourself before my most holy body, you've been granted the presence of my golden visage, custodian of one of the 3 sorrows of the soul in penance.
Our miracle has chosen me amongst all the peers, just as it chose you, to walk on the sacred sea.
Okay.
May the gold in my visage melt and erase the compunction of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
You've acquired Holy Wound of Compunction. Can't go back in there. What did I get? Mark left by the golden visage that reveals the cleanliness of compunction in the soul of the penitent one. Pomegranates, what's the word compunction mean again? Santo Credo, verse 3. The door to the mother will open if the 3 wounds were to be joined together. The mother would suffer a crack. The enclosure would end up broken, and the forbidden would be profaned. It's all about opening doors, right? All about opening doors. It was gold! You were right. You were 100% right. This is the burning oil I needed. Let's go pour it over Tree Man and spread the love. Oh, hello.
You have carried out the first humiliation of penance.
Only like 70-something left to go.
You have been allowed to behold the visage of compunction.
Compunction is a feeling of guilt or moral scruple that prevents or follows the doing of something bad. Gotcha.
You have yet to prostrate before 2 last holy visages. Sorrowful be the heart, penitent one.
Hey, Mea Culpa Shrine. There are more than one. There is more than one. There's another. And that says 2 up there now, which I'm not sure it said. I wonder if that went up with the boss or went up with this. And this is unlocked. Fervorous Blood, a sacred technique that allows the bearer of Mea Culpa to use the cut of its blade to bless his own blood and turn it into a throwing weapon. It consumes fervor. Need to use a ranged attack. A ranged attack sounds pretty handy. I also was thinking of taking Weight of Sin at some point. This costs 2,000. I mean, I'm rich, so. Sacred Thrust. Press that while dodging. I can treat myself to like everything, I think. Let's unlock Fervorous Blood. Let's unlock Weight of Sin. Let's unlock the 4th attack. What are you? Ascending Edge. The Penitent one performs an upwards slash as a combo finisher. Press L and X after a full 3-hit combo. Costs 7,000 though. 1,500 for Thrust. I'll take that. I can afford this. Sacred Thrust, Sacred Lunge. It perfects the lunge technique and makes it even better. Makes even better use of the dodge impulse, making it reach farther. Let's go with what we have first. I can buy that some other time if I want, but I just got a lot of new shit, and I don't know what any of it does. So, as a cooldown, or do I just need to hit it later and dodge? Oh, right, dodge has a cooldown. Is it shown anywhere what my dodge cooldown is? Not that I can see. How do I do that? Down and X while falling. Oops. Just like with the charge attack, I have to hold it and I have to do a normal attack first. Of course, BD is a ranged attack. Sinful Wrath. That's one I've been using. I mean, like twice. And I have a longer combo. But I need to hit enemies for a combo. Alright, interesting. Interesting. One day we'll get a hat as big as his. This game makes you want to listen to Tenebrae Rosso Sangue again. 1500 for thrust, but Makiri counter is free. Yeah, it's a balance thing. I know it seems unfair. Do I want to go this way? I want to go back and look through what I might have missed in here if possible. Actually, I need the fastest way to get to a thing. Which looks like it should be just going left here, but I need to rely on the doors reappearing to get where I want to go. Wall following is pretty strict then, but even while falling, I have to do a slash first. In fact, if I do it on the way up, it works. So wall falling doesn't mean anything. It means while in air. Let's only have the one heart. Voices are better in Spanish because that's the original language. I can believe it though. I have been quite impressed with the voice acting so far. They do the job well. Alright, what's over here? Is this an old game or a new game in an old style? This is a relatively new game. I think it came out 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 years ago. A sequel came out like last year or maybe a little longer. This is probably 4 or 5 years. Cloistered Sapphire. A crystal sphere imprisoning a sapphire heart. The gem sparkles with lightning from other lands, filling the glass with a stormy light. The strange energy fills the wearer with determination, electrifying the very air around him after he performs an execution. I know how to do executions. I guess let's remove this and try this and see if it's good. What's the lore? All those who have wanted to isolate themselves, all those who have freely locked themselves away as a chosen way of life, will have the blessing of the miracle. No one can serve two masters. Either you serve the miracle or you serve the world. When you are in this cloister, remember these words, sister. That was all that was over here. All right, 2 to 9 years, good to know. Yeah, it's not like from, I don't know, PS1 era or something, certainly. But I can't be more specific than that. Where is, can't check my map while I'm here. Let's go this way. And which direction is it? Over and down. Oh yeah, this is the room that has the very long phases. I'm glad the ghosts don't chase me. So I can ignore them. Keep moving this direction. Alright. Below me and to the left. Let's try that first. As I think I see. What was the size of that attack? How to get there without taking too much damage. For safety's sake, we'll stay up here. Turning around is something I'm good at. Have you noticed, by the way, that our heal is just smashing one of those vials on the mask of our helmet? I jumped, man! That explosion is so annoyingly huge. That hit you. Small bead of blue wax. Tiny pebble of melted wax of a dusty cerulean. The cries from tortured zealots still reverberate inside, and it slightly strengthens the wearer's fervor. The abbey ceased to be a quiet place. Cries of pain coming from every cell pierced the walls. The old friar knew he would be next, so he got up from his cot where he had been huddled and glanced at the few items that lay on his table, most of them mementos from his life before joining the order. He wanted to be kissed by the miracle while immersed in those gentle thoughts. Triggering most memories were some small balls of wax now covered in dust that he used to enlarge by picking up wax from the candles during processions. Strengthens fervor. I'm working on other stuff right now. Can't even interact with that candle the way I could the other. Wonder if you can get like a ball of red wax if you learn some freezing spell that I don't know yet and use it by the red candle. You remember the do nothing one, which I should mark. But I don't know where it is. I have to mark it when we see it again. Came out in 2019. Does the game parallel Catholicism or merely intersect? I believe it uses Catholicism in the same way that Neon Genesis Evangelion does, which is for vocab. It's easier than coming up with your own names and imagery. I don't think it has any meaning for any real religion. I could be wrong, but that's what I would guess. See that candle yet. Sure see a whole bunch of enemies I don't want to deal with. Yeah, because you're gonna trap me in a corner, that's exactly why. And then jump my attacks, and then help. I just remembered that the description told me that will go around corners and edges and over walls and stuff. Okay, here is where one of the places I'm trying to get to, at least. One of them. What did I not see over here? I don't have the health to do that. We're gonna have to come back when we can withstand that, I guess? Wonder if you ever learn to, or if you're supposed to just go through when you have enough health to deal. But I'm not far from another thing I want to check out. Slightly more than NGE, they have thematic elephants that tie into Catholic traditions. I suppose, you know? Like they have one big glorious martyr. I've been wondering if that's a specific person, or an avatar of martyrdom generally. They seem to believe that penance and suffering are glorious. Shit, that's why we don't go in there. Okay. Okay, so we're done here. I've done everything I can safely explore. We need a gas mask before we go further. I don't know what was going on there. I do know what was going on here. Should I go check this out, or should I go down to another area? I think honestly we should just go down to another area. So let's go ahead and take the shortcut back towards the start and go explore another region. Unlike NGE, which is entirely because it's cool with any thematic resonance being coincidence. YouTube isn't letting you like my shorts for some reason. It says resource exhausted. I don't think people are exhausted in my shorts, YouTube. Why would you say that? Well, thank you for trying. You see symbols and themes, but the game has its own religion, and that religion is called blood-sufferism. The most holy are those that can bleed the most. Ingest the most blood, cover themselves in the most blood, gather the most blood in tiny little mason jars they have from their kitchen and Tupperware they saved. A lot of... Why is this open? Blood-related stuff. Make a donation. should have gone further, but it starts going so fast. There we are. Have 1,000 cool S's. Put them in the little white spaces on the cover of your compositions notebooks and all that. I feel good. I don't need them. I need blood. Let's go get some Tupperware to put more blood in. So berserkers are truly holier than thou people. Also, kissing is a religion. So, Bloodborne. You fool, you just gave Hydra 5,000 likes! Does the story make more sense with a Catholic background? I mean, I've gone to some Catholic masses and the story doesn't make sense to me yet. I think you'd just be more familiar with the themes, but thus far, like, this doesn't involve the God of Abraham or Jesus or any of the other, like, prophets or anything, so I'm not sure Catholicism or any other real Christian sect would give you more insight into, like, the story the game wants to tell. Thanks for knocking me out of the way of that rock, I appreciate. Okay, can I go down here? No, that's a whole other screen I haven't gotten to. That's why I want to explore that. Or can I go down over there? Wait, what? So the red flash... Wait, what? I thought when they flashed red, it's because I got a perfect parry. Though I did see that without parrying some of them. So there's another effect for perfect parry. And also a high chance of getting your ass kicked if you go for it. But I really want it. Really badly. Downward. Oh, that's why I didn't go that way. That's probably a shortcut back from somewhere else. Alright, there's still some ways to explore in this direction. Don't. I said no. Alright, have I gone too far? Nope, this is it. We can go down from here and explore. Coneheads and the rope tying Deogracius' body are part of the attire of those processions. What? Oh, the game draws from local Andalusian traditions, like processions of self-flagellation, more than the universal Catholic beliefs. Oh. Interesting. Based on super Catholics. I grew up going to a Protestant church. No, Methodist, which is type of Protestant, I'm pretty sure. I should know more about this, considering I went there for a few years. I went to a Methodist church with my mom, and my brother went to a Catholic church with my dad, the one he had grown up in since we lived near where he was born and grew up. And, you know, occasionally I went to the Catholic one as well and stuff, so I've seen a bit of both of those, and let me tell you. My main experience was that my dad really enjoyed sending all of his theological and philosophical questions in long-winded emails to the priest there, who would actually answer them at length, had known my dad his entire life and was happy to have these conversations with him. And my mom liked going to the Methodist church because there was like 10 minutes of ceremony at the beginning, 10 minutes of singing and ceremony throughout the rest of it, and then a majority of the service was like 40 to 50 minutes of like a sermon that was quite interesting and had stories and thoughts and back and forth and stuff like that, and you know, it was kind of engaging. And as soon as the priest at the Catholic church changed, and my dad sent him an email and he was like, I don't really have time to answer these, my dad stopped going. And as soon as the pastor at the Methodist church changed, and it started being more ceremony and very short, it's just sort of like sermons basically recounting parables from the Bible, my mom stopped going, and we all stopped going. That's my experience with the religion. And I wasn't paying that close attention while I was there, clearly. Anything I can jump to further to the left here? No, there's just a way to jump back up and grab a ledge. That looks double jump capable. I'm not someone double jump capable, though. Feels like the kind of thing I'll unlock in this game. It's Metroidvania. But you always get to double jump, but that's not me yet. Across the top we go. Into the green glowing rave church. Cool. You again?
Indeed, sister of mine. Our encounter is approaching.
Starting to get big arena vibes from this church.
Protect me. I do not need your protection this time. Leave me alone.
One of the few good things done for me was to just never have to go to church or being forced to do anything religious in general. Well, my parents didn't force me. It was legitimately interesting, and I learned a lot from it. At no point do I remember sincerely, feeling the Holy Spirit or consciously sharing the beliefs. As a child, I didn't question it for a while. But my parents didn't force me. I think on the whole, it was a good experience for me. But seeing as I didn't end up a religious person, I'm not sure what that example is evidence of. No idea. Absolve me of my sins. Or guilt. I have none, but it just feels so good. Thank you. You got another redo for me? Or a save point around here? For a good penitent one? I've been an awfully good penitent one. I'm free of guilt. Oh, thank you. Not religious, but in college I had to do research on local religious communities, and not gonna lie, kind of envious of the community element to religion. I know some people who go to church just for the community element. They literally don't believe. It can be a little bit awkward sometimes because, you know, sometimes they want to talk religion outside the service, I mean. But yeah, there's a nice community aspect. But you could also go to meetup.org and find people to kayak with. I don't know. There's a very nice community aspect. Where else do people just hang out sometimes? Like, obviously, the main thing people do is go to a church service, I think. I think it's fair to say it's the main thing people do around that building. But they also hang out after, and sometimes for events like during the week or something. Where do people just hang out other than there and a bar? Twitch streams? But sometimes it's nice to see people in person. Most people prefer a little of that in their lives to none. Where else can you do that in person? God damn it. So there's no iframes and dodging through that. Hi. You have a special, colorful thing. Doesn't seem to have made you any tougher than the last ones I fought. Maxilla of Pterodax the Cleric. With his broad smile and good manners, Nicodemus Pterodax never denied anyone refuge at his church. The discovery of a pile of bones in the sacristy revealed his true intentions. Pterodax is that giant monster from D&D that there's only one of, right? Wonder how people didn't guess he was evil before finding the bones. Am I invulnerable while I do that? Kinda seems like it. That's cool. Wish it killed them though, because if I do it again, I'm gonna spend so much fucking fervor on them. Let's do the electricity. What's the electricity thing? I glow blue. Have I always glowed blue and not noticed it? I stopped glowing blue. I'm not sure the speed is worth it. Fuck off. Have one of these, everybody! These dashing enemies are a huge pain. Oh, or I had the choice to go over the top. I didn't even think of that before. I was just, oh, look at that later. shortcut already. That was sweet of them. Very sweet of them. Darts, billiards, both done at bars. Power walking, cool. Feeding ducks in the park. I don't think it's a popular enough activity to meet many, but I guess. Walking your dog in the park. Committing to owning a dog, but for some people, why do I keep hitting random buttons? Holy shit! Give me my health back. Go, just get out of here. Just get out of here. Dodge, that's what I was trying to do. I'm just not used to being being on a trigger. Stop throwing your blood at people, Penitent One. Jesus. No means no. Nobody wants it. There's nobody here. The Tarrasque? Yeah, the Pterodax. How does this game translate into Armored Core lore? Everything we're fighting is mechs. I know it doesn't look that way, but that's the twist. Oh. Okay, so I have iframes through those. I'm really disliking how I sometimes have iframes and sometimes don't. Also, that's a way more powerful attack than just swinging. Oh, you're on time now. And off time again. Quick check what's over here. Loot. Do I have the key for this? Do I need a key for this? You've acquired Segurigid. I didn't give you to read that. Brief hymn to the night skies overwhelms the Penitent One with the fury of fury of the righteous, increasing the speed of his attacks. There is a small girl with 2 star-like eyes who, when she looks at me, makes me stay by her side. They say she's a saint, came down from the sky. Do not cry, my child, or I'll get lost on the way. What is it that tolls? The bells in the distance. What is it that cries? In her face, eyes, starlight. Equip. And then it's this button. Yeah, dodge. And then run slash. Oh, come on, dodge is cooling down. Seems kind of neat. That would have been really useful against the boss. I would have gotten so much more damage out of each phase. Can't break these things. Like the other wall traps I've seen. What do you do, flying guy? These people become coral in the end. They're bone mechs with meat armor. Why go out and do something when I can hang out here and laugh at Hydra's terrible memory with all of you? This is absolutely group activity, 100%. Walking your cat at the park? Valid. 621, deliver this garlic to the kissers. So is Linguini and Ratatouille piloting or being piloted by. How'd you find the New Game Plus final boss? Fun. Having to go through the game twice to see it lowered the average a bit, but good. Glad I did it. Be back up. I need space to land on that side. Okay. Fucking hitboxes. Not all the way down through your robe, which is fair, but I keep thinking it will be. It's been a while since we got one of those. Happy to have it. Yep. The slide felt cool. I don't think it added anything. Cervical vertebra of Zichar the Brewmaster. Zichar the Brewmaster gave ignoble fame to his monastery by brewing the most famous beer in the kingdom. One night, the flames of a fire raised his legend to the heavens. Love this game. What's up, Slayer Finale? Hope you're having a good one, friendo. Gotta save more kids. Gotta save these kids. Shortcut back to where? Oh. This chains with the shortcut we already had. Have I been through that door in the middle? Apparently. Actually, have I? Hang on. That's part of the room I was just in. Is this how I first entered the room? Yep. That makes sense. Hello, Mr. Strimmer. Howdy. This is my... Yes, bonfire. Perfect. You're being very kind with all the shortcuts back to the bonfire compared with what it was like down up in the tower. Oops, my bad. It seems so much nicer. To quote the great Jean-Luc Picard, we two are machines just of a different type. Can you scoot back a smidge? I just need to get by. Oh, of course, sir. We pride ourselves in our obvious politeness. And then I'll feel bad unleashing an attack on them, but blood, glorious blood, so I will anyway. I guess it's fine they didn't move back. Absolved me of guilt. You've acquired a small bead of red wax. Tiny pebble with melted wax of a muted crimson. Prayers muttered in its presence slightly strengthened the vitality of the wearer. Prayers muttered. That probably means that when I use my ability, I gain a little health? I still want to see this, this thing in action, though. I guess we could replace the skull. The abbey ceased to be a quiet place. Cries of pain coming from every cell pierced the walls. The old friar knew he would be next, so he got up from his cot where he had been huddled and glanced. I already read that one. Didn't recognize it until that. I mean, it doesn't end differently, right? No, same thing. There we are. Keep hitting attack too early. Shit. Keep jumping too early. Hello, shopkeep. Do you sell different things in different places? New shit! You have anything new to say?
Let us be captives of the mirror.
Nope. Okay.
Behold what I present to you. Trust me.
Key to the chamber of the eldest brother, a forbidden key that was guarded by the eldest brother of the Brotherhood but was eventually lost, thus forever sealing the chamber it opened. For 400 I can go through that door? That was at the start of the game. It seems important, absolutely. Cool.
What I am offering you, and may my...
Hollow pearl, no trace of nacre left, but it retains just a hint of bluish sheen. It creates fervor when destroying surrounding objects, so that goes on a rosary. And lets me get fervor
what I am
more easily.
You here, and may my...
Moss preserved in glass. Minute jar filled with moss. The tiny white flowers that shimmer inside can grant some protection against toxins. Yes! Okay. It says some protection, but still, maybe that's what we need to explore the areas I had to leave behind in the tower. Good pickup. You don't know if it's just this area's theme, but you can tell the Spanish influence in the music. Well, based on what we're talking about, and its Andalusian influences, I wouldn't be surprised if that's throughout the game. I certainly couldn't tell, but it makes sense. Haven't you finished Baldur's Gate 2? I finished Baldur's Gate 3. So, there. Am I already too far down? Nope. Okay, the fireball's gonna be at an odd time, but... Why is it bloody right there? I can crouch into those, right? Or are they low enough I have to jump them? I bet because of the way they've set this up, they're low enough I jump them. Loser. Feels good to mix one of those in now and then. I tried to hold up, but I'm not sure if you can change in the middle of what you're... Oh, right. I don't have the wave of energy thing anymore. Usually I interrupt you when I do that, and you don't get to do your thing. You two are made of tougher stuff, apparently. It looked the same. Hello. Shit. Aw, come on! I don't get a lot of those, and I've got a fucking rosary bead to test, you fuck. Shit. There we go. Okay, if I do an attack, do I have some kind of like lightning added to my weapon? What the f— Did I take that bead off? Nothing happened. The strange energy fills the wearer with determination, electrifying the very air around him after he performs an execution. I don't get it. I couldn't dodge the fireballs. I don't understand the lightning. Do I have an elemental problem? Also, is this just here to trap someone, or is there a secret over there? Probably just there to trap someone. If you fall down, it's annoying to get out. I'm thinking. Are kites a common cultural thing for kids where you live? They were when I was growing up. I mean, yeah, fairly common. Most people had a kite, flew a kite now and then. My mind is going on a tangent about it, but you realize you have no clue. You have kites? Sure, but are they common enough to be a social imagery, like being one of the cool kids because you had to win a bunch of kite fights? No. No, we didn't have kite fights, at least in Maine, but I'm pretty sure nowhere in the US. Is it common? And like, flying a kite, therefore, was not like some cool activity. It's just sort of an idle thing, like, oh, it's a nice day. Let's just go idly get a kite into the air and hold the string and watch it in the park. That's all. We weren't cool enough for kite fighting. What do you think of the game so far? I think it doesn't explain itself very well. I think the enemies have weird hitboxes. I'm still annoyed about the first boss, but that might have been my fault. And everything else is going well. So on the whole, I would say good game, 6 or a 7. But like, that's very, very premature, of course. I got a lot more of this to see and figure out. Hopefully figure out. I have to dodge a little distance before I'm allowed to use my sliding dodge attack. Except sometimes it just doesn't happen anyway. I need a heal. I notice I'm out of heals. Unfortunate, because that was about as far from this as I think I can get. Great. Getting back there will be fun. Let's go. Start by going all the way down, right? Some of the controls are a bit weird too. Like grabbing onto walls, I'm not a fan of. When you do that with your sword. Second set. Perfection. Please come to me. We're on the same level. You don't have an advantage for once of me swinging at your robes, which there's none of you in, because you don't have 7-foot long legs. How was I hitting the guy before? Was I crouching? Because I hit them. Or was it something about my fervor? I was hitting them while up there last time. Or maybe the other enemy was? Shit, right, I have to go through this way. Deciding on whether this game looks closer to Castlevania or Metroid? Oh, I would say Castlevania. Largely because of the sort of art style and you know, themes, but... I mean, we don't have character levels, so maybe it's more like Metroid mechanically, I don't know. Baited the fireball upwards and then died to a lot of other stuff. Alright, give me this. And let's prepare this time. I don't know how. Let's use fervor this time. God. I'm trying to jump and attack. I'm not just making the same mistake, but you need a little space between some of the buttons. I'm not leaving. Another empty bile vessel. What? That should be a second one. Are they stacking? Okay. I think I have 2 empty bile vessels now. Your secret? There's a distinct lack of energy weapons and missiles in this game thus far, though who knows, maybe we do a 4,000 year time skip. So. Only Metroidvanias you played a substantial amount of are Dead Cells, Hollow Knight, and Grime. Doesn't feel like any of them. Dead Cells has aspects of Metroidvania, yeah. I thought about that before. I guess a number of roguelikes do, like, in a run you may see something you can't interact with until you unlock it later, which is classic search action genre stuff, but interesting. Am I going to another boss?
Penitent One in silence. Will you require my assistance with your next task?
Probably, but I'm on camera, so...
Here I shall remain, lest you change your mind.
We're going into another boss already? Oh, but they gave me a save point here. What a delight. I still haven't picked up another heart for my sword, right? Nothing. That looks like the right way. Is there anything over here? Or is this the right way to the boss? Seems the right way to the boss. So what's in the other direction? Still no save point mimic? Not yet. Want to see Hydra play Hollow Knight now? I have highlights from the first time I played Hollow Knight on my second YouTube channel. I do mean to play it again at some point because I think I've forgotten a lot of it, and there have also just been patches that added a lot. Oh, come on, let's go see the boss. We're not losing much progression. We have a save right here. We're not losing any progression. Let's go see the boss. Delightful. Are you wooden or flesh? You don't like rock, whatever you are. 10 Piedad. I can go through you, but only at certain times. Those appear wherever I am. Hit him from the ground, so I have to jump to hit him. Just need to make sure that I'm on the ground when he does that. Out of heals. Not doing great. Can I break this? I hit dodge. Too slow? Too slow. Can't dodge through him there. I hit jump, but I was apparently in another animation. Whew. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. You woke up the baby with some not so suppressed anger for its mother. Ten Piedad means have mercy in English, very fitting. Give me that back. Back, you bastard. Wait back here for a sec. Let me go in. And it's better shit generally to do a combo, I think, than those upward slashes. Only one that time? Not the attack I was thinking of. Can't roll through you when you do that. Break out of the combo to jump, which I'm not considering enough when I do that. Thank you for the stomp. I know I can change sides with you when you do that. Whoa, it gets bigger as they get lower in health. So there's an order to these bosses, and that one was supposed to come earlier, huh? I went up because wouldn't you rather not go into the deep dark hole in the ground first? No worries. Let's have another lovely vision. Check again, just for completeness sake. Can I go to the left? No? Okay. Onward. Like real have mercy or Uncle Jesse have mercy? I think real. I don't remember Uncle Jesse summoning roots from under the ground to kill any of the kids. So I think the other one.
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle, may the gold in my visage melt and erase the attrition of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
Never read Full House fanfic then? That was your first boss? Bet you there's only one that allows you to go left and there's some lore item there, but you won't know unless you check. That's why we check. Do I get another health upgrade around here as well? That would be a lovely thing.
You have carried out the second humiliation of penance. You have met the visage of attrition. You have yet to prostrate before one last holy visage.
Hello there, little rat. With your red glowing eyes. You seem lovely. This one's called something cistern. Doesn't sound like the kind of place that's going to give me more health. I'll look a little further, but yeah, there's some special versions of the swamp guys. Yeah, it's just another zone. Let me go see what I might have missed in the last zone before going through here. How long is this game? No clue. Could be any length. Could be these three and then one dungeon inside the walls of the final boss. Could be these three, then another stage inside the city walls, just as long, to unlock the Grand Cathedral, a third stage just as long. No idea. I think I read that a lot of people take... Actually, I forget what How Long to Beat said. It's like between 10 and 20 hours. I don't know. Our only concern is that we have a chance to beat it, and with 2 bosses down already, I'm feeling okay. No idea how much that is, but I'm feeling okay. A chance to beat it before next Thursday when another Crab's Treasure comes out. Pretty sure the cistern is DLC. Oh, really? Are there figures on the fingers? There are, though the last one looks like maybe it's falling forward or something. What is this? Teleport? Mercy Dreams. Albero. I don't remember seeing one of these before. Oh, we unlock it now. Cool. Well, this kicks the shit out of elevators. Bouquet of Time. Bunch of aromatic herbs common in the past amidst the cliffs of the bronze borders. Today, however, their scarcity makes them increasingly valuable, especially for those who discern their healing abilities. It wasn't long before more and more people came to us affected by that terrible and unknown suffering. Whole families, the old, the young, and even the newborn. We brothers of the congregation were unable to cope, and our care was not working, nor were our ointments, nor our constant prayers. We kissed them so much, and it didn't help. We are lost, submerged in the darkness of uncertainty. Am I somewhere nearby those kissy folks? So I can see if they want this? But first things first, upgrading our sword. Reach even further. Reach even further. Yeah, sure. The lunge is powerful. I'm kind of bad at doing it. But it's powerful, and going further with it doesn't seem like a bad thing. Might need another game before crabs. May I suggest fishing? We could do fishing. And if we do the Dredge DLC, Samantha, it will give you another chance to fill out the 2 you're missing. Interdimensional time travel to 4,000 years in the future. You want to give Bouquet of Time? I do. Wasn't there another set of people to the right of you? Did the garlic I bring help those people? Or did you just kiss them until there was nothing left?
Merciful be, penitent one. With your contribution, the work of this brotherhood carries on.
You're welcome. We got another Tears of Atonement. All right, let's take another crack at seeing where that is in my inventory. Nobody knows. Shit. Does anything change if I leave and come back? Anything change maybe if I hit one of the stations? The what are they called? Am I near one? Oh yeah, it's above me, sorry. If I hit one of the pre-dio. You never heard anyone say herb is herb? Is it an American thing? Yep. Yeah, we say herb. Now I can do something. Oh, I got an item that says it does something. What was it? I never read this, did I? Linen cloth. I got this from... Don't remember. A useless rag that seems to slightly vibrate at times, emitting an unintelligible buzz. The affliction sometimes leaves its mark on mundane-looking objects, unable to reveal the miracle under its mantle of corruption. Febrile as he was, he hardly noticed that someone had sat down next to him. A gentle hand patted a white cloth on his forehead. It was a fabric of the utmost softness, which allowed light through as if it were a sheet of paper, and was soaking his feverish sweats and providing such relief that he could not help but fall asleep. When the cloth was soaked, the nun got up and handed it to the Mother Superior, adding, "With this, we will be able to have his confession." Did the nuns make him sick? Were the nuns interrogating? Also, I haven't really looked at these, have I? No, I did look at this, but I didn't look at the new one. Holy Wound of Attrition, mark left by the golden visage that reveals the cleanliness of attrition in the soul of the penitent one. Santo Credo, verse 1. His holiness, because of his high penance, must endure suffering in his soul in 3 ways. Each of the ways is a motive, and each motive is a sore. Hence, these 3 sores are the keys to his eternal pain and must be guarded. None of these are what I was thinking of for, like, gathering stuff. Wait, or is it this? The Morning Fountains. I think I have 2 of them. I don't think that's what it was. I don't have my skates. Also, I don't think my character likes fun. Got any blood in this ice? foot washing.
This place is another dream, penitent one. They believe me a saint worthy of devotions, and the only thing I granted to their prayers was the saltpeter that runs through the stark land and rises through our bodies. The punishment of the miracle for the false idol is to grant them false holiness. Do not try to obtain my name, for it is also covered in salt. Bring me anything that can be blessed, so you might crush this fate of mine and let me cross to the other side of this false dream.
So you bless things, but it helps you? Do I have anything you can bless? Give the linen cloth, I suppose. You've given linen cloth.
Behold the linen cloth that soaks the sweat of fevers, of thoughts, of dreamt sins. A tool that obtains secret and forbidden confessions, even from those who already departed to the other side of the dream.
Oh, so it's a magical artifact, not just... I thought she was just saying, he's on his deathbed, he'll tell us anything now.
In the name of the High Wills, I bless this relic. Watch over it, for it is now pure and sacred.
You've obtained a Shroud of Dreamt Sins. Oh, equip relics to change your perception of the world. Each relics possess different unique effects. You can equip up to 3 at the same time. Yellowish fabric, witness to febrile confessions. It still quivers in the face of tortured souls, allowing one to listen to those who can no longer speak. Lore. It's the same lore as before. Equip. Do I have more?
Bring me anything.
No. But now we can hear the thoughts of the dead or the guilty or something? Interesting. Interesting. Took me a second to realize you said mundane and not Monday. Okay, I can teleport back to where I was. That's probably the best idea. But I wanted to... Am I on the right level or is it one down? It's this level, right? I wanted to go touch a prie-dieu on the idea that, like a bonfire, it's what advances some quests, and see if anyone else noticeable has disappeared from the group of the Kisser of Wounds, now that I've given them another item. No one here, and I'm not sure I remember where the others were. Doesn't look like anyone's missing there. I don't think anyone else disappeared. Maybe I was wrong about that. Maybe there was no one in the space I thought there was before. No, whatever. Whatever. As long as I'm here, we should also check I don't have anything to give in at that little drive-through window thing in the church. I don't think I've picked up anything with a description sort of like that hair, you know, taken from somebody. But...
Find the next remnants.
But this body is glowing. What are those? Wait, come back. When I call them, they do not appear. Fluttering, invisible. Can I scroll up? Give the impression of fluttering in an invisible, imperceptible, constant wind. At times I hear them cry, and at times I hear them laugh. What are you, O creatures of divine grace? This comes from the cloth I just equipped, right? Do that again. What are those little ones that seem to hide up in the ceilings amongst the ornaments of the altars? When I call them, they do not appear to pay me any mind. They are covered in ribbons that give the impression of fluttering and an invisible, imperceptible, constant wind. At times I hear them cry, at times I hear them laugh. But are you, O creatures of divine grace? Stuff like that is the benefit we get from this cloth? Maybe interesting. I'm not sure what I'll make of it, but let's keep it on for now. See some more examples. Maybe interesting. Become as Necrotalker. I only managed to like your latest short. You're very kind for trying so long, Candy. I appreciate. You don't need to put yourself out or anything, but thank you. And YouTube stopped allowing you to write in chat, keeping me away from supporting you. I will say, there might be something a little weird going on with YouTube, or maybe it was just my connection. Samantha, over on YouTube, have any of you had hiccups in the actual video? Because I got disconnected from the chat and then reconnected. I only noticed once I was reconnected, and my stats went a bit wonky for a minute. It wasn't displaying anyone. I mean, maybe everyone happened to leave, but it was displaying 0 for all the stuff. Has the video been going and the stats are fucked, or did it actually disconnect me temporarily? Sounds like you may encounter something like pixies. You think it might be like a forewarning of, I don't know, an enemy or maybe something plot related? Possibly. It briefly stuttered? Okay. I don't want to deal with you guys. I'm just gonna go over here. You can all fuck off. What is this? I see. I see. Piece form of Hernandez the Explorer, Victor Hernandez was chosen to lead an expedition meant to civilize barbaric tribes. He was sentenced for heresy when he suggested that Custodia was the most uncivilized of all known places. Sentenced to heresy for telling it like it is, you mean? Oops. Hang on. Let me just get out of your way. You've been awfully kind to deal with me, but sorry to bother you. Oh hey, there's levels of zoom I didn't notice before. Oh, and I can change the marker. Oh, I didn't notice that menu. Okay. Okay. So this must be the cherubim thing. And question mark would be like delete marker. Progress of some kind. All right, let's use green as some kind of item I don't have yet. Actually red as no idea, but I know it needs an item. Green as and have the item, haven't been there. Were you also, why did I stop going this direction? Was it also because it was full of green pain? I think it was. I think they both were. So we can go try those at some point as I now have some protection and I forget all the rest. This, no idea. Yep, I forget all the rest. Okay, no worries. What's my third direction? If that's the DLC down there, what's my third direction? Is it attached somewhere here? I guess we can go look. Let's go see why this corner is missing. Where am I? Honestly, it's gonna be easier just going from Albarrow. It's gonna be much easier just going from Albarrow. YouTube live streams seem to always lag. Just a thing. You can have 5 Twitch streams up at once, but one YouTube stream, your computer has a meltdown. YouTube does allow for a higher bitrate. I'm actually only sending the same bitrate to each one. Please watch wherever you're comfortable. They get the exact same quality of stream for me. How they treat it from there might be different, but I send them the same data. But you can send YouTube up to 10 megabytes per second, whereas Twitch you're only allowed to send up to 6. So it's possible a YouTube stream is using more data, but like not 5 times. So that is very strange. Do I want to take this elevator up? Yeah, that's probably easiest to take the elevator up. I'll try to not write down a key for this system. You're watching it happen right now. This textbook is just cool S's. I really wish I had just made a bunch of them to hold up now, but my character has so many. YouTube supremacy, if it's what you enjoy. Just dropped in, is this a roguelike? No, this is a search action, a Metroidvania with Souls-like influences. Happy Tuesday, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Shaw. Yeah, so we just need to go to the right and then down. I seem to remember there's a flying baby in here. Up there. So, we'll mark that with the flying baby symbol. Now it's starting to make sense. Oh, right. Because... wait, no, this isn't even the screen. Never mind. Not right. Ooh. Fuck off. All of you. I just need to get through this screen. But I think I remember this is the one where, like, I've gotta have, like... Well, there's the root thing, but there's a dead to talk to there. Let's go check that out. So this is red for need an item, don't know what it is, and don't have it. Fuck, I get hit by the other rock coming flying at me? Really? This is like the furthest jump I can make, but I can make it, right? Nope, okay. Do I jump from above onto that? Shit. Hey. I think we jump from above onto that. Like this. There is also a golden baby above this, so we'll mark that. On these cliffs, located at the foot of a snowy abyss, the roots of a secret await those who are patient. I've already gotten that secret. Thank you, though. Yeah, there's another one of those root balls. That must be for, like, grappling. I was looking for the secret. Sometimes that kind of experimentation is necessary. There could have been two. You don't know I wasn't looking for it. Solid jump. Too bad there wasn't solid ground. Let's go get my guilt back. Or is there one of those guilt relieving things around here? Enclosed convent, graveyard of the peaks. Is that one? Right there. Those enemies can jump? Yes. They're quite annoying. There's some pretty mobile enemies here. Is this one of the places where I can have my guilt just forgiven without fighting all the way back there? Yes, it is. For 300, I'll go get it. Fuck you. I'm poor right now because I made 1,000 donation. And I've been skipping a lot of enemies. I'm poor right now. Just in case I die again, we'll stop at this pre-due. Gotta run. Thanks for the stream tonight. Thanks for hanging out, Explodaberry. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. See you later, friendo. Okay, this is the one where you just go down. No need to worry about... Oh no, this is not the one where we just go down. We go over, and then down. Land on enemies. Slide past others. One hit. Okay, now where do I jump from here? Where's safe? Is this safe? Hey. Oh god, I had something for you. Oh, I took too long. I'll pour it on the tree. Do you want to give? Pour over. Golden thimble filled with burning oil. Yes. You've given that. Like a light on fire. They speak.
Entering my veins as it mixes with the frozen sap.
And that's good.
I can no longer hear the others. Only the crunch of my bones, of my skin.
And that's good. And that's good. You got anything else to say? Okay. Well, quest complete. Extra virgin olive oil for Gemino. Done. We did garlic and thyme for the kissers. Let me write that down just in case and then cross them off so I remember. We gave one item to the other church. So there is a way to go there, but I don't have the item to go up there. I guess we try and go down through this way. Yeah, I think I remember where this is, but I don't know how to get down there. Guess we go look at how to get down there. Want to do this the hard way, fine. Is the right level? It is. Alright, I have to go one further back than I've checked before, and apparently from below I can get there. Why wasn't that a dash attack? I don't understand, game. I just want to understand you. It does seem like I do more base damage than I used to. I think that's for touching Mea Culpa shrines, maybe? There's no other reason I can think of I'd be stronger. Though I had assumed when they said makes your sword stronger, they meant because you buy things. But I'm killing them in fewer hits than I used to. Alright, so what I want to get to is behind that, is it? Oh yeah, wait. No, I am wrong, I forgot. I forgot. I had totally the wrong fucking idea about this. I thought I couldn't access this area down here, and I'd somehow missed that the room just to the left connects to the underside. Luckily, I'm not that dumb, but I forgot what it actually was. Okay, so we go to the dangerous smoky areas, or we use the key. We could go use the key. Let's go use the key. That sounds more interesting. What's my fastest way back? Just to run is... it's just a run. Let's go use that key I only just remembered I have. Straightforward. Oh, I can throw lightning after an execution. It's very short-lived, but that is kind of handy. And if the women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you covered in blood and penitent and silent. Or handy. Crime taught you to parry counter, so this should be fun for you. And yes, you grabbed the game. It's on sale after all. I hope you enjoy. I'm still enjoying, but my experience is becoming more tempered the longer I play, just because of little control annoyances and stuff. But I like how it looks. And I think I've got more just to figure out that will hopefully smooth the experience for me. Like how to reliably do that and not miss enemies. It'll feel better once I can actually hit people with that. Trying to see what you should play next. Do you have a link to your game tier list? I do not have a link, but... Ooh, it's a little while back now. Alright, this is going to sound complex, but you can, in Discord, search posts by me, in general, that have an image. And the last image I posted, you should only have to go back a little bit to find it. But I don't have the tier list on me. Sorry. So far, the quests have required garlic and olive oil. What are they cooking? I can tell you the S tier games are Outer Wilds, Sekiro, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, FF7 Original, Golf with Your Friends, Mario Wonder, I think I put in S, Metroid Prime Remastered. Did I say Breath of the Wild? I think those are all the ones in S. Wouldn't mind seeing you play Grime. Chaos has recommended it since... Oh, did you play it around when it came out, Chaos? Anyway, since whenever Chaos played it. I've never actually looked too deeply into it. I don't know much about it. Whoops, wrong button. I meant to parry you, and then I did parry you, but it was too late. Just reminded you to check the Grime 2 release and nothing yet. please. Please, please. Take the high road. What is this? Oblivion is an S tier? It's not. My favorite of their games out of the box. But I'd recommend most people play Skyrim just because, I mean, modding it is easy and there's some great mods. But no. No, it didn't deserve. How the fuck do I get to you? How do I do the jump thing? Maybe there's some kind of flight. Actually, let me take a look at that. Maybe there's an item that interacts with crows. I don't see anything else there that looks like interactable. Played it in July, came out in 2021. Oh! I had no idea it was that old, nor that you'd been talking about it so recently. Such is my poor grasp of time, excuse me. If you look for his close-up stream from Baldur's Gate 3, not the last, but the one before that, you can see the tier list on stream if that's easier. Is the tier list on stream during that? I thought it was on stream during the anniversary stream, the Dredge stream, because that's when I did it. Was it on the Baldur's Gate stream? Oh, if you look in Discord for that stream, is that what you're saying? It's a little farther to the door. I'll use the next preview. Bias list. Shame on you, Hydro. Yes, it's a biased list. It's not an objective list. I attempt to rate games objectively when I finish them, and I'm bad at it. And then when I make a tier list, I'm not trying to be objective at all. For me, Oblivion's great, but it's not S tier. Yeah, it's a very biased list. It's my bias. Saint Ishin is still one of your favorite boss fights? So we came from a pile of bodies dressed like us. Well, with helmets like us and otherwise naked. We came from a pile of bodies. We fought a big guy here. And then this is the door to the eldest brother. And now I have the key. So I'm expecting a happy reunion. Or a reliquary containing their pelvis. You've acquired blood perpetuated in sand. Even better. Preserved blood with miraculous properties. With the passage of its bearer, new ledges are revealed, formerly invisible to the beholder's eyes. The miracle is truly unfathomable, and no one knows the origin of the blood that swirls around the wearer's feet. Take this bag and fill it with sand. Now imbue it with the blood spilling from these dreadful wounds, so it will turn crimson red. With it you will show the way through these dry lands to those who are yet to follow. Leave me now. I want to say my prayers, for I will soon be joining the dry sap of these roots that painfully embrace our Father. Quip. We didn't even need to get that one blessed. Didn't need to get that cleansed or whatever. I want to go to the left and see what this does, but first, I want to see if it gets me that item I was just looking at. Any reason why Super Meat Boy is the bottom of the list? The very bottom is for games I completely forget my opinion on. For games I can't fairly rate even on my own opinion because I've just forgotten what I felt while playing them. So Super Meat Boy is essentially unrated. Description sounds like it relates to Tree Friendo. Right, you have to crouch to hit them. And what ledges they are. Blood. My favorite. How did you know? Painted wood bead. Sphere covered in yellow varnish, the chipped paint betrays its origin. Holm oak of the forest of the Holy Line. It recovers health when destroying surrounding objects. We call this pilgrimage route the Trail. Our wagons have always passed through here, and the tracks have gotten deep enough to even unearth the chalky sand that lay hidden under the thick forest, such that if one could see it from above, it would look like a long ochre line crossing the woods. Alright, back over here to see if this unlocks an ability to rise higher in the very early area. Games so unmemorable, Hydro barely remembers playing them. I think also I had trouble disconnecting my what little bits I might have remembered of Super Meat Boy from the fact that I had a glitch at the end of the game that made it impossible to beat. And it was very frustrating for a while, and then I figured it out and it was easy. And maybe I was like weak on the memory and felt it was unfair. That was one of the few parts I remembered, but mainly I just think I didn't remember much how I felt. Oblivion makes you think of swimming back and forth in a town's river trying to grind out athletics levels. Hello. We can go new places. Cool, cool, cool. There's a timed component to this, okay? I see. I need just to go up and grab that ledge. This forest looks like it's doing excellently. I have a new heart for my sword, don't I? Nope. I feel like I'm collecting things very slowly. I saw the lady, the penitent one of gold and brocade, the one with the helmet whose visor shades her eyes as she watches the accursed and slowly setting sun. We want to take the high road. Do we? What was on the low road? What did I miss out on? Not a goddamn thing. Fair enough. Oh, I have to go this way now. This is basically just a reset if you fail. And it doesn't help you always. Be nice if I could grab the, I understand, blood-slicked edge, but if I could grab that, help me a lot. Okay, jump! That's better. Gonna be a partly cloudy today in the dead forest, but the sun's gonna really try and break through. There's a chance of Tirana, the celestial bastion. A prayer that abuses the bounties of the miracle to sanctify the very air around whoever intones it. It generates a barrier of divine lightning that damage enemies trying to cross it. I will give it a shot. I have a new bar that doesn't have sections to it any longer. Huh. Been playing Stardew every year since it came out. Update makes the game feel so new and exciting. I can't open this door. I can't do anything here. Maybe lightning can. Maybe lightning can. Okay. I can't use the lightning. Is it not that it's not segmented? Is that it has one big segment and I can't cast it until it's full now? Think so? Delightful. You've been playing it for years too. It's your favorite comfort game? Someday I should give it a real chance. I've only played it with my family, my mom and my brother, and we played for a long time. We got through a couple of years in game. We got a lot done. I only ever fished and did a little mining. I never talked to anyone. I never farmed. Just fished. So I feel like I didn't really experience the game. Don't remember if you played this before? I'm pretty sure I haven't, but given my memory, we can't know that. Well, let's go with no, I have not played it. Any more blood platforms even further back here? Because this looks like there should be stuff above me. A little bit. A little bit. Yes? No. There's a blood platform there, but I can't get to the starting point. I need the grapple. Okay. So this gets a red square for grapple. And after casting, probably has duration while it depletes. Probably. Stardew Valley is still getting updates? Yup, it got a major update recently. 1.6, I believe. Swing and a miss for the jump I made earlier. No joke, Stardew Valley is your favorite game of all time. It's probably a deserving one. It's had its reputation for... How old is Stardew Valley? When did it come out? Alright, we have to run all the way back now. And I look for I don't know what. I guess we go up here and we try going through with the prayer bead that protects us. Also, I have another prayer bead to add. I need to add another prayer bead, but I don't know how. I've got a knot and I don't... Maybe I should talk to the rope dude next time I see him an extra time, because... Rope. That's as far as I've gotten with this theory. Fuck, there goes your free time. Thanks a lot, Samantha. I'll speak on behalf of them. You're very welcome. Stardew Valley just had a board game come out. I read a very short article about it that said what they got to play was fun, but the reviewer unfortunately couldn't really give it a complete review because... Keeping the wrong thing. It's apparently quite a long game, and they don't have a lot of people to play in person, so their partner and a friend joined them and they ran out of time. So they didn't get to see the whole thing. Inquisition, execute 5 different enemies. Cool. Pardon me. Hello. See ya. When do you stop SDV after the community center is finished? SDV? Oh, Stardew Valley? People sometimes just perfect their farms or finish their goals, the marriage they wanted, or just lose interest because steps in progress have become too minute to give them that hit of dopamine again. And you don't want to immediately start over, you just did that early work. But after a while, you're willing to go back for it? Yeah. It's probably a variety of possible stopping points. It came out in 2017, the single dev concerned. Ape made literally everything. Yes. Something Baron? Mike Baron? We were talking the other day about how his story is, in my opinion, rather fantastically told in Blood, Sweat, and Pixels by Jason Schreier. A good book if you're interested in some stories about difficult game dev. No, wait, it's in Press Reset. It's in Press Reset, not Blood, Sweat, and Pixels. You can look it up. One of his 2 books. That kills in 1 hit? Oh my god, the dash attack is really fucking strong. I can listen to your thoughts, dead person. The sisters humble themselves before 2 holy figures in their crypts. What secrets might they be keeping? The sisters humble themselves before 2 holy figures in their crypts. Their eyes anticipate sacrifices, anticipate pain, anticipate blood. Do not remember where she might be talking about. The sisters humble themselves before 2 holy figures in their crypts. There's a secret there, and blood. 2... Okay. Sisters. 2 holy figures. Blood sacrifice. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Alright, I gotta put the thing on before I go in there. In fact, let's try what looks like the shorter one first. The one up here looks like it's contained in just a little 2 map tile space, so I feel like it will be safer to test that. Let's take off the Cloistered Sapphire, because I think it sucks. This gives some protection against toxins. Some protection against toxins. Some. Pray for me. To the left, then up, and then to the left into our doom. Remember when the game had a major glitch that corrupted save files? We fixed people's save files individually, such a legend? Wow. Here we go. Oh, that's a good amount of protection, but yeah, I still take some damage. Jesus Christ, I cannot get that dash attack. Okay, so there's space amongst the clouds too. Heal. Piece of golden mask. Piece of embossed gold, part of a mask broken years ago. The nuns of the convent of the charred visage swear never to let the world see their burned faces, and the conviction of its old wearer has permeated the metal. Grants some protection against flames. Number 2, the years passed and she started showing natural signs of aging, just like her companions, except for the burn, which remained as fresh as the moment the boiling oil had spilled. This is the woman with the thorns hair and people burned her, or someone? No, the woman, the child they worshipped got burned. That story? It's all blurring together. Except for the burn, which remained as fresh as the moment the boiling oil had spilled. The wound was still smoking, scorching, and reeking. This was understood to be a miracle. Is that a good adjustment or denial? I've been, recalibrating my thoughts this whole time, so it's hard to know which way's up any longer. And she was canonized in life by the church. She became known as Our Lady of the Charred Visage. An order was founded in her name where all the existing nuns, as well as those who wanted to take up the habit, had to burn their faces in the same way as Aurea had. She wears a golden mask under which she hides the gauze that alleviates the eternal pain that the burns still inflict on her. Also, she continued to grow and grow and became fucking huge, and then grew some more until she was just giant, and then fireballs and lasers came out of her hand, and the fireballs no one knew how to dodge. There were these orange ones that you could knock back, but you'd only discovered that by accident. It was a really harrowing time for the church. You can go away. Let's go do the other one. Fuck off. There's contact damage for running into that from the other side. You fucking suck. How dare you? How absolutely dare you? This is the other one? I don't have any heals though. Let's refresh our heals first. Right somewhere. I think it was to my right above and I missed it. Please don't shoot me. Over here? Right over here. Can you slash that rope? Which rope were you talking about? I missed it. Maybe they want to... oh, you're talking about the poly mod for Stardew, yeah? There's a rope up in the poison area. Is there? Hang on, I can get there easily now because I've opened the gate and I don't need to go through the poison area to see what you mean. You also can die as long as I'm down here. You can fuck off and all. Do you mean this? That rope? I already broke the thing it's attached to open this gate. Oh, right. This is where we need to be. No, it's not. We need to go the other one. I made that mistake last time, too, but luckily I didn't even start it because I knew I needed to go back and get health. Alright, I'm gonna be in trouble as soon as I enter here. So, time is of the essence. I didn't get my fucking thing. Heal. Heal. Thank you. This gas like fucking knocks you back just standing still. Come on! Fuck you, dude! Well, we're not doing that right now, because even if that had gone a lot better, I would not have made it much further and definitely wouldn't have made it back. Yeah, I don't like that. Well, that didn't lead us to a new place to go. So... Are you sure this is DLC? It seems to be the only thing I have to investigate. Seems to be the only thing that, looking at this, I think I remember what all the dead ends and doors I haven't explored are. And that's the only one that isn't literally a dead end. I just turned around because I thought it was DLC and I should wait on it. The little ghosts in Haunted Chocolatier look so adorable. It's like Stardew Valley times 10. Very excited for the bee boss. We can stop here for guilt because I don't feel like going back into the poison. You know what? I bet they put it outside the poison, but fuck it, I'm here. You can have 300. I can farm 300 at some point if I have to. The joyful music really takes you out of the mood of this game. I wouldn't describe it as joyful, but neither would I call it dour. I really do think it has a Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 vibe to it a bit. But that may just be the instruments they're using. I think we should go further down. This one goes further down. And then I can take the mirror to get closer to where I want to go, I think. Mirror will take me... Yes. Yeah, the mirror will do great. The music is Catholic. Is it Andalusian Catholic? Because we didn't get to listen to any music this good when I was going to a Catholic service now and then. Not even close. Okay. Yeah, we just go to the left. Down here is... I gotta come at that from the other side, and I don't know how to get to the other side. A pulpit in the back? It is. Actually, looks a lot like a pulpit they have at the Metropolitan Museum. All right, into the DLC area. Don't know where else to go. Oh yeah, it has a reaction like it's doing something. Oh, hello again. Please, please, please give me more health.
Take the
Thank
nets
you.
of my deep pains.
Maximum health increased. Nice. That's pretty useful. Let's go try the poison again. I'll get about 2 steps further, or get to stand still waiting for my chance to go further for another second. One or the other. This looks like progress, and I saw an item up above. Let's get that item first. Oh, that drips faster than the ones below. Scaphoid of Fierce the Leper. Rejected by his family, his village, and even by other lepers, Fierce only found solace in the echo that his voice returned to him when he took refuge in the tunnels of the desecrated cistern. Complete the set by breaking that. Guys have you got for me? Take them all. The annoying thing about these pipes is no one's up here pulling a fucking rope, so I can't stop them. It's a problem I can't kill my way out of. It's a problem that doesn't give me any blood to bathe in. Oh, hi. Whoa! Hello. Wait, what are you doing? Hey. Unclear. We'll check out first. Feels like I should go check out the place to the left. Let's check left first. Rare you climb a ladder up into a little like loot room in these games. More often they have you walk sideways into them. I do not have data to support that. We're gonna go back to the ladder. Actually, I've got my health. Now's a good time to do this. My God, it's like when I try to heal is when it gets worst. Alright. New game, old game, you never heard of this one? This came out in 1974. This came out in 2019. I knew someone had said earlier. 2019. In fact, has a sequel that came out like, I don't know, last year or something. It's a fairly well-regarded, side-scrolling, Souls-like influenced game. Oh, I just realized I'm not getting that back because it's way out there in the, We're gonna spend a lot of cool S's on guilt due to fucking poison. Also, as long as I'm not going through the poison, why do I still have this equipped? We could have protection from flames, recover health when destroying objects. Let's see how good that is. It sounds good. Assuming the healing animation makes you vulnerable. Risk reward. Sucks for poison. One of you spawned under my feet. I couldn't stand still. Rude. You always say your memory's bad, but watching your Elden Ring rando, you remember some very detailed and specific things. I actually have a decent memory. It just depends on, my memory's probably average, but my attention is drawn every which way, especially while streaming. So, I mean, even in my personal life, but especially while streaming, I remember really well and clearly random useless things and can easily forget important stuff I should have remembered just because something grabbed my attention and something didn't. So really, you're just seeing more a record of what grabbed my attention, as unbelievable as that may sometimes be, given the evidence. But memory is a shorter punchline for jokes. Hi. more of you rise up. You've got bells. Are you summoned by the bell ringer? Is there one of those in here? Okay, grab that. Do you do anything other than explode? Yeah, is that you doing that? I think I'm sort of fine with it right now. I don't want to go down there. So enjoy yourself. Wrong button. Remember to rock in the mountaintop of the giants because you put a mushroom outfit next to... you put a mushroom outfit next to it? I put a mushroom outfit next to it? That does sound like the kind of thing that would stick in my brain. The seed of a possible joke or reference, even if I never came up with one.
Let us be captives of the miracle.
Map not available. Have I already been here, or does your shop... Wait, I bought one item and it seemed like you replaced it, but here you only have the item I never bought. Oh, but I have been to this shop. Got it. Let's go explore higher in the cistern. Toxic clouds. Doesn't bode well for progressing in this room right now. Oh, you're annoying. Go far enough the other way so I can get here. Thank you. So obliging, so sweet, so kind, so unlike you. It gets all repeaty. The ladder's directly under one. Okay, wait, hang on. Is it just... that doesn't seem like very long timer. Okay. Every one of these is like an explorable hallway. There's a lot to explorable here. I keep waiting for one of them just to be, oh, this is your teleport back. This is your fucking loot or something. But every one of them is, here's your enemies, your breakables, your dripping poison. Enjoy! I've not seen this shortcut from the other side. What does this connect with? How did I arrive at sort of like the shortcut unlock side first? This has a different light. Most of them are blue. I think we got business unfinished in here. Pleasant though that seems. It's probably your least favorite area. Not the area where just like the decoration is people burning on stakes. Do you like this less than that? Well, that's a boss. Really enjoy the theme and art style of this game. It's just the speed at which you move kind of annoys me. Yeah, it's not super slow, but I admit, I running back through things is... I wish I could do it a little faster. Or if there were just more common teleports or something. Calcineum of Persian the Bandit. Feared by his countrymen, Persian attacked routes without distinction between rich or poor and always alone. The day he dragged himself to Albero on the brink of death, no one took pity on him. We're in Albero now, but where in Albero? There in Albero. Cool. All right, another shortcut. What is this? I'm not going to break any of their stuff until I... Hello? Nice sand.
This lowly servant greets you, O penitent one.
This penitent one greets you, O lowly servant.
Welcome to the ossuary of all those who will be eternally remembered.
Was this game kickstarted?
My duty is none other than to provide shelter to each and every one of these skeletal remains that linger under these intangible veils of dust. It matters little how many years or centuries have passed. The bones speak to us through their creaking and grinding, and through their silence. But these remains need one another in order to reveal the truth they still guard within. Only together, in intimate brotherhood, will they achieve eternal rest. For this, they beg that you help them. Bring them before me, and in this way, we will uncover the truth that they have silenced.
Oh no, maybe this is where I bring my collectibles. I assumed this is going to be where they list all the Kickstarter backers over a certain level. Also, did you catch how he said they speak even in their silences? Not sure that carries out. They speak in their silences. Like you and your estranged children? Is that why you say you're still on speaking terms? I see we picked Blasphemous. We have picked Blasphemous. So far it's going okay. So where do I do these bone things? Do I give them to you? Click, clack, click, clack. Yeah, those are all the collectibles. And I got Tears of Atonement.
Listen to the creaking of the bones in the darkness, for they hear us too. The bones are grateful for your help. They are awakening, and with them, so too is the voice. Bring the rest of the bones before me, penitent one.
I'll do my best. There's a theme of sand rising here. I mean, only in 2 examples I can think of, but those examples are the relic I have of bloodied sand, and this seems important. Maybe it's bone dust coming from him, given that this is an ossuary. But it seems to be some theme of sand. I wonder if these relate to the map at all, or if it's just sort of a neat, visually interesting way to lay them out. Let's see. I'm right by Albero. I have places to go down around there. I got a lot to explore in here because I kind of just cut a random path back and forth. But I think that's where we're going to call the stream for the evening, Samantha. Wrap it up there. Get this pre-due. And I will be back with more of this tomorrow. Probably about 6:15 instead of 6. I always say 6 just because it's easier to get the idea across, but yeah, Mondays and Wednesdays I stay a little late at work to help with something, and it usually makes me a little late to the stream. So about 6:15 tomorrow, Samantha. We'll be playing more of this. I plan to play it Thursday and Sunday as well. Both those streams will be 6 p.m. Our goal is to finish this between streams this week and some of them next week, because there's a chance I'm going with friends to Maine to see my family next weekend. But if I don't, and actually I just got a text that earlier today that it might fall through. If I don't, we want to finish this, and next Thursday try another Crab's Treasure, and maybe next Friday try Stellar Blade. And I think we can finish this. I feel... Okay, here's the thing. I feel like I've made a good amount of progress. Look at how far I went. I killed 2 bosses. That doesn't sound great, but I killed some bosses. 3? 2? How many? I killed bosses. I got a bunch of collectibles, but on the other hand, I feel like I have very few of these. I have 1 of these. So I'm honestly not sure how far through I am, but I feel confident we could finish it in time. I've got confidence. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I hope I see you tomorrow or Thursday or Sunday or some stream in the future. But mainly, I just really appreciate you hanging out this evening. Do me a favor, stick around for a minute. We're going to see if we can find another streamer to raid. And if you can hang out at least long enough to say hello, it always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. It really brings you a lot of energy when you're streaming, which is a valuable resource. Oh, you know what? We have a great stream to go raid. We're going to go see Highwang. I know Highwang from the Something Awful forums. I hang out in their stream sometimes and I always find it chill and entertaining. And moreover, they're playing Pacific Drive. Pacific Drive is a fantastic little game and really fun to watch. All the stress of keeping a car repaired in a sci-fi apocalypse while driving it off-road when it was never meant to. Let's go say to Highwang. Let's go say hi to Highwang. And if you've got time, hang out, check out the stream. I think there's a very good chance you'll enjoy yourself, maybe find a new streamer you absolutely love. And those of you on YouTube, don't worry, I will give you the link if you would like to come along. I highly recommend you do. Here it is for those of you on Twitch in case you get left behind. Here it is on YouTube, and let me give you a raid message. I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello, smile. Copy and paste this once or twice when we get over there. I hope you have a good night, day, whatever time. And I'm going to be turning those fireballs from the first boss over and over again in my mind, trying to think of what I didn't think to attempt, movement-wise, controls-wise. I don't think I left any buttons out. It may have made that more reasonable. I've been thinking about that off and on since it happened, despite having beaten that boss. It bothers me. But I'm enjoying this game on the whole. On balance. I got issues, but I'm enjoying it on balance. Bye, lovelies.